This is the random button for you. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh man.
I am mad.
Weird. You called? It's a fucking muscle.
Damn.
Not Cowboys.
Not.
No, it's fine.
Gonna be hell.
I don't want to put out there.
Make sure you're standing as part of the crowd, please.
She's just kind of like, man, Pepper's just
Everybody will be
down there.
against this wall over here. Make sure your legs are moving. I've seen 3 of you now who are gliding. You still have your locomotion off from your ERP sessions. Please update your locomotion.
Who is it? Is that what people do?
Oh wait, I turned off the wrong one.
All the time?
Jackie, everyone does it.
Yeah, they're over here on this side.
What?
I don't.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, you're at
Come over here on this side, please, at the corner.
Shift right.
Oh, we're shifting.
If you are a guard who's not being called, come over here by me, please.
Can I help?
I'll go grab cream scorch real quick.
No, I just wanted to get your turn.
I don't want a King Scourge. I was gonna spawn a scroll, but for whatever reason I almost clicked a B flag. That would have been really hard to explain. Oh, sorry, all you poors. I was just eating my beef leg. I gotta send you out to war now. Fucking losers.
Damn, you dirty like that?
Damn.
You got cheese on that beef?
The players have no idea why we're like.
Fucking hate all.
Oh yeah, they.
Why don't you come here and find out?
Bearded man.
I know.
I didn't think so, bitch.
Rand laugh track.
See you there.
All right, stand by.
Just right. I stick with this.
Quickly, Harry, you have a fucking horrible hangover. You drank yourself to death last night. It is fucking terrible. I rolled a 2 for you.
I helped. Brex.
Everybody should be present at this time. Player characters, NPCs. Player characters, NPCs. Your cards are now up. Is everyone, Sergeant?
I believe so.
As you all know, in early morning, that with the way that things have been, with the Redard Guard as stretched as far as it is, and the Outer Guard being mostly unblooded recruits, because a majority of individuals are not signing off for mercenary contracts or contracts for the dynasty, that there is a raffle, and those that are chosen will head out on the prescribed mission. This is not a choice. It is necessary. Until we're able to have a true conscription to the Redard army, at this point everyone must be able to pitch in. The men are too stretched and unable to fill in the positions necessary while watching the roads and engaging the enemy. Today is our first raffle. All the names of those militarily capable, with military training or above, have been entered into the list. As I call your names, forward to the officer to my right. Gerard. Gerard, come forth. Blackson. Senatore. Aristol. Aristol, step forward. All right. Elia. Elia. Come forth. Vigol. Vigol. Bennett.
Son's gonna be disappointed.
Clara. Come forth.
You can call another name, right? Please. I'm just gonna die out there.
You will not die. There will be an officer overwatching you. You must pitch in like everyone else. Take a stand, Miss Clara. You'll be under the watchful eye of the lieutenant. Those are the names elected from this day's raffle. The rest of you may return to whatever it is you were doing.
I've got you back. Don't worry.
Those of you who have been chosen, there was a goblin and hobgoblin patrol that has been harassing our wagons along the road. Those wagons hold the food for your families and the income that allows us to continue to expand and house those who have come to live with you. You're not being sent to die. You'll be supporting units with you, looking after you, and providing cross-post support. Listen to your officer. They know if there's too hairy to pull you back. Remember your training, and carry on. Lieutenant, take them away.
With what the Lord
Remember
has
to send a
said,
raven.
we will fight well and we will fight strong. Let us go.
Disperse.
Yes, sir.
We're done here.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, my brother.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I mean,
I guess the key is to volunteer to take missions aboard instead, I guess.
We'll be fine. Fucking goblins.
No, I go up.
Alright, respawning.
shut up, Ronjutsu.
Make sure you get rid of your spears. Get rid of your spears.
Alright. There's that captain.
And there just had to be one person that was like, I'm gonna fucking die.
5 fucking sessions in the making.
Yep.
Fight
Just don't die.
you!
It's a mutiny! Come here!
Scroll back up for
No, be get back!
Joke's on you! Joke's on you! I have a sword! Yes!
And just like that, Rico Hurtas died.
Yep.
Or anyone that might be
No, a bunch of innocent people.
It's like, oh, more guards. Oh god, those are orcs. Immediately dies after.
Other pirates or raiders. There we go.
Yeah.
Fucking. It's been a pretty easy tall tale.
Thing up.
A large amount of cargo or something this keep valuable.
Yeah. Well, like, I'm just like, all those people, like, someone would have had to be like, please no, let it be someone else.
I was tempted, but I'm like, it's too early in the session for me to get like the OP blood pumping, you know?
Yeah. Because, like, he said that they were at least militia trained. So that's why I wasn't, like, on my hands and knees begging, but technically Eve could even be drafted. Because she's militia and swords now because of Matthias. Could you imagine if she gets drafted? And Matthias has to deal with that because he trained her? God, that would be brutal.
We come back battle hardened.
She comes back like she's totally different. She like suffered some kind of horrible injury. Like poison she got shot in the face with an arrow. Poison horribly disfigured her or something.
Oh God. Alright.
I think I'm actually gonna play into that when I talk to Matthias and he tells me about that. I'm gonna be like, oh God, that means I can go too.
Oh God, I hope I don't get drafted.
Fuck. And just start freaking out, it'll be great. But I only imagine that the moment Eve gets drafted, Matthias is like, I'm going with.
I'm going with.
Like I don't think he would fucking just stand there and watch her be taken. So like whenever that
Eve,
would happen, it has to be a module.
Isn't Eve and Matthias like a thing? Or am I
Yes.
dumb?
Yeah, they've been a thing for a long time now. He actually had saved Eve's daughter by giving her 30 silver. Because Blackwood was gonna sell her.
Fucking S-Docs, I have fence. I haven't fenced in so long.
I was just saying, I feel like an idiot for not noting my name.
Yeah, it was in episode planning. Should have.
Yeah, and put it right at the
I
top.
did not know it was all the way up. I did not know it was all the way at the top.
I said it was at the
Told
top.
us.
I said it was at
He
the top
told
of
us
episode
earlier.
planning. But oh well, we got through it. That's all that matters.
Right. I
It-
think it happened while I was like.
Well,
I was like,
the thing is,
someone's trying to fucking call me.
it like even though you didn't realize right away, it's okay.
I feel like an
Just for
idiot
the simple
still.
fact. Well, no, people are scared to walk
Don't
up.
worry about it.
It's not just like, oh, da da da. Oh, okay, it's me. La da 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 da. Like, no.
Very quickly, if anyone is in the mood to populate the Erdhard courtyard, please go ahead and do so and bring Kyler and Drudge there.
Fuck yes,
Otherwise,
I
thank you.
will. This is a adventure mission. It's a season.
It's just random,
For an extra
it's
episode.
random guards, right?
Just random cards.
Yes, no?
You'll know where to find me.
Morning.
Morning.
I believe I found it. Oh, good morning, sir.
Morning.
Actually, you know, maybe.
Some of the guard came to talk to us
Yeah?
in the morning.
I thought. Yeah, just here, let me get this phone.
Thank you, Captain.
Good morning, lords.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Lords.
Yeah, just follow me.
Make sure the rest of the men know we're going to have spas later. I want to keep everybody on their toes.
Good once, my lord.
Good morning, my lords.
Of course.
Good morning.
And yes. Yes. I believe the stable boy required some of these.
Mm-hmm.
Why were you bringing the box down only to bring it back up again?
I could process it in my brain.
One sec.
Shift change.
Oh, yacky.
Don't forget to tell the men about
Desktop
the
and
training.
PC?
Of course.
Thank you. Which side would you like, this one or the other side of the doorway?
I'm just here observing, go up there with comfort.
Oh, we have two up there, two there, and this one left. I guess I'll move out. Thought there was another one up here.
Guess what, cocksucker?
Because of your great idea yesterday, guess who's been named the official chaplain?
No, you'd get.
Come on, let's head
I didn't think I'd get it as soon as I would, actually.
You got the front covered.
Of course. And congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey, Brenzy.
Come on, Siegfried. Congratulate you about. Guess who's been named the chaplain?
Good morning.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you know if the Lord Erdhardt is taking visitors at this time?
I believe he's currently in a conversation with some people he brought in.
I see.
If you give me your name, I will pass the message along.
Tyler. I'm the owner of the stonemason company. Simply just wanted to ask if the Lord Marshal saw any issues in the stonework, anything that needs to be patched up. I know he made sure that my guys gave it some special care, making his estate for him. Want to make sure it was all nice and perfect for him.
Right. As soon as I get another guardsman over here, I will either have them pass the message or I will as well, myself.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
You as well.
Morning, Tang.
Morning.
Hey. Mr. Fang, was it your assistant, right?
No, he's a colleague.
Hi, send it a regards. We ended up, that cart that he helped me fix up the other day, we ended up bringing it back to the Carter's Guild. And I don't know what he did, but thank God he did. People at the Carter's Guild were amazed that that thing made it back to town. They were thinking if it did one more trip, that thing would have snapped in two.
I don't mind if I'm just an employee in this, or
You're the big cart that was taken down on the bridge nearby the watermill, correct?
Yeah.
When this one's remade, that's another thing.
I heard something happen while I was working. I was too ill to actually do anything about it. He told me that he put some kind of spike, some iron rod, useful pegs to keep the wheel in place.
Why do you have your weapon done?
What? What?
You usually only spears will be out, whatever, right?
I'm just holding a shift for someone. They're a little late.
Alright, you can sheath your weapon. You're not that. I mean, you are intimidating, but you're not that intimidating. I mean, forget it. I can't speak to women.
Have a good morning.
I try.
Good morning.
Is there some kind of big event going on that I'm not allowed to enter the estate at the moment?
The Lord's brought in a few people. Were you with them, or?
No, I was going to visit a friend.
Which friend would that
One
be?
of the Wood Elves. She's the one with wolven wolf pelt, blue tabard on
Well, what?
armor. Looks like they've lived inside of a bush for the past couple of weeks.
As long as you don't disturb them, as far as the Lords go, I will accompany you.
I never intend to. If she's resting, then I'll just be on my way. Just trying to figure out if
I haven't
something's
seen
going on.
her, but
I was going to check on Lisa, but if you have it handled, then that's fine.
I haven't seen her yet.
Can you talk to Module for a question, please?
It's in a run if it is, but as you know, no one was allowed into the state unless authorized. That's what I figured. I'll let you keep to your business, but if anything happens or if anything is needed, just let me know.
I do believe the Lord did say that the Wood Elves that were not there will have to stay here temporarily.
Oh, well. Just going off my orders, sir. I wouldn't let out unless authorized.
Oh, and by the way, the stonemason also came by.
Oh, wonderful. What was he wondering about?
Wanted to speak to the Lords on if everything was up to standards or if there was anything else that needed to be worked on. Tyler, I believe, was the name.
Got it. For you, Mr. Tang, we'll send the runner and see if they're around. Get you information as soon as we can. They're probably out of the common area, unless they've been shown to their own room. So, we'll have to see on that, but we'll let you know. That's fine. You're doing a good job. Keep it up.
Have a good day.
Alright, back to what I was doing.
Indeed. Keep watch. Put your blade away.
can get out of there to, the contractor that built their Smith area. That gives us an idea. But I will try to ask the builders or whatever around town, the carpenter, see what that takes. We can actually find out like how much stone do we need, and what type.
Can I get some NPCs to do some crier work? The fight will take place when it is morning proper. If there's any NPCs that are free and want to do something for me real quick, that'd be much appreciated.
Where can go?
Thank you. I can start letting people know as I walk by. Very good, very good. Thank you, you trio. Not that you control it, arrange a trade deal like here. We'll give you X amount of time. Just to let you know, if the lords are interested, the arena fights will be taking place when the sun rises proper.
Maybe they'll get
Hey, I'll pass the message along. Thank you. Oh, someone just got tackled down there.
Yep, on the way.
The fights will start when it's morning proper.
Yeah.
And the sun is a little bit, out.
Starting to get a little higher. We don't have much time, I don't think. But we'll at least make sure we get that put away. Oh, I can carry that now. We'll get this put away so,
Patol lakatatol. Kalakadisitatol. Nabul. 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 Abekin. Galeta patititol. Galatalabatol ladol. Tizatalatul. Hello?
Some people matters more than others. I just figured be upfront about it. Just put the baggage on the table, make sure people have a full picture before I go into it. I'm gonna try. I am to speak to Lord Mendo Kesh because I have some nobles that have been taking orders from me. Still not taking orders, putting orders with me. So I might be able to get a little information that way. Mendo Kesh comes from the real estate guy. So I might have an idea of what's going on with that. Because if we can rebuild that, I prefer rebuilding the one in town. But top gas at the top, fine with me. Just I need a place to work. If I can't work there, I'm just gonna have to go fight for a
Just so my criers know, it is not the lizard fight. You're going to be hyping up Dredge fighting first.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah.
Do you know if Joseph is in here?
Who?
Little Hobbit.
Not sure. I don't believe I saw a Hobbit yet today.
Because I think he's like, last time we talked, he said he was like a servant here. I haven't seen him for a little while, so I don't know where he is.
I'll keep an eye out for you. What's your name so I can let them know?
Sasha.
And Sasha, once I see him, I'll let him know. Is there an area you would normally be?
Just around here. Oh, is there a arena fight there?
Yes, there's gonna be one.
I'll watch that then.
Do not know if I'm allowed to enter, but I am a crier from the keep. The arena fight will be starting soon, featuring Judge.
Well.
So does your Hobbit friend like the arena fights?
I think he does. I mean, I don't know really. I've never seen him go to one, but he might. I'll go anyways though, just maybe see if he's there.
I was gonna say if he was in there and heard about the arena, he might come out.
Mm-hmm. Is Marco's shop not open yet? Yeah. Oh well.
Fuck, I already forget her name. Sasha? I think it was Sasha.
Good morning.
What is your name? I think you had someone looking for you.
Joseph.
Yes, Sasha, she was looking for you.
One of the guard, they're the Edarts, right?
No, it's a woman walking by. She said she'll be around to find you.
Hi.
Well, hello again.
It's been some time.
I've been quite sick.
Oh, she's able.
I'm sorry you had to stay in the that quarantine over there, but I'm glad you overcame it before anything bad happened. So.
Yeah, so it was quite scary.
Mr.
Alright,
Samuel, did you
since
need
it
something?
became suddenly daytime,
The
the arena will start summoning forth people. If I can get another DM to help me set that up, that'd be much appreciated.
They were all done before I finished it last week.
Very good. How much do I owe you?
2 gold, 40 silver for the 8 armor forges. Your armor I wasn't able to work on though, not yet. Your personal
Quite all
armor.
right. I understand the situation. Do me a favor.
I'll try my best to assist you,
Gunther.
Chris.
Thank you, buddy.
Go and pick up that order from Samuel and then rejoin me.
Of course.
I'm going to hop down
I have
real quick.
Samuel.
But my volunteers, please go to the
Thank
spawn
you,
room
Mr.
first.
Samuel.
No worries. Thank you, Lord.
How much are we looking at here, Mr.
About 4 boxes?
Alright.
Have a good day, my lords.
Thank you.
You know the Merchants Guild filled this up.
If you are my volunteers for the Ancient Predator, please drop down to Chris' module.
Very strange. Okay.
We're still doing that. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Dredge gets to fight today. He's gonna be fighting Ratman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More
talking about it.
player characters. Yeah. Alright. He happened to be talking about.
Why is everyone running?
This doesn't happen every day.
What doesn't happen?
Apparently something really special is happening today.
Okay. Oh, the arena?
Yes, the arena.
In the stands.
Good. Well, I hope whoever bought it from you liked it.
Good morning.
Morning.
It'll work for what's needed to.
Morning, Angus, Iguana.
Morning. Morning.
Morning to you.
Morning.
Remember, if you're here, go to the certain VC.
You have to remind me, I already know. Come now.
So, how was your day so far?
Bore witness to the raffle.
Oh no, those are starting already?
Yes, they're looking for conscript citizens. I think you and Kay and Chigure will be exempt because of your position.
I hope so. If they get anyone...
They've been doing
that's-
citizens training.
Yeah, technically you trained me.
You're a slave, and still in the eyes of the city, they won't send you.
Is about conscripts?
This morning, conscripts were raffled to do jobs since a number of the guards are no longer available. Mercs are either fled. They sent a few out to deal with some goblins and hobgoblins. Yes, those who don't haven't been volunteering, they need to draft people to actually do work.
I see.
I'm just worried because they sent slaves out to fight the robber baron.
Yes, but they didn't send slaves out to fight the orcs.
I hate to tell you this, but when he says everyone, that's probably gonna mean everyone. Of course, you can always offer yourself up.
That was only the idea. A number of us do volunteer, but I also know that we're also not enough people for everything else. Can't be everywhere.
Well, enjoy what you've got.
Function or
yeah, that's weird. Plus, not to mention,
It's going to be fine.
sun right in your face.
Yeah, we have to speak to Celestial first.
Yeah, very weird. You'd think it'd be the other way around. The poor people get blasted in the face with the sun.
It is experience.
One second. Harry, I know you've probably heard this a lot already, but I'm sorry for your loss. If there's anything you need, let me know.
I don't know how often you use the
I appreciate it.
apothecary. I figured that
I'll be fine.
So you have acclamation over here? Is that what?
Occasionally.
Yeah, for Silver, though.
What kind of things would you perhaps need?
Careful, some peasants
that I
walking
haven't
in might be confused on how you can speak with such a.
At any rate.
See, one of these days, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna be part of one of those ballroom dances.
Whatever happens in the arena, if it's what I think it is, you stay behind me. Or you hide.
Nothing can satisfy Adrian. I
brain.
It's okay.
He's so think of that right now.
So desensitized from learning at the
I don't have the brain to think of that.
So what do you think it is?
Easy avenues up there.
I don't know.
Are no longer easy avenues. Like one of my.
I have guesses, though.
Planning on me going to one of there with him once. I don't think they're
Which
going
are?
to honor that anymore. So.
I'd rather not jinx it, but
Army, do you think I just become a noble? How does that work? What happens?
I mean, kinda. They have to give you.
this is something I'm not particularly
Don't attack us.
looking forward to, but I do feel like I'm obligated to be here.
Yeah. Hey, was it vacate you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm totally carrying a rum bottle. You want some rum? Better catch that.
You will all be okay.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I feel like it has to keep that distinct.
Like it's been fixed up.
Yes.
I think that's an upgrade.
It would be nice if it was a bit. Oh, we had seats.
You don't bring your own crates?
Yeah, we're gonna see it right now. I think it would be
Just bring your
nice.
own crate.
I'm just looking at
More crates everywhere.
I don't know if there's not a thrill of orcs and lizards climbing out and getting you. Is there really a point?
I mean, I guess.
It helps you cheer on Dread. Oh, yeah.
Order Todd wishes to speak business.
Alright.
Good luck.
Nothing? Thanks. Okay.
Oh, he's right there. Perfect.
Wow, the Lord is bumming it out with us. That's amazing.
Holy shit, let's get
Yeah,
Clarification. What happened with the price of the Order of the Armor?
Well, before I finished the order, Silver Vein decided that there
I
has to
guess
be
if
increase
it
in all
comes
of
down
my
to it, we
prices
could ask the
everywhere.
Lord if slaves are
And so
going to be
I was still
included.
going to want
I sit back and enjoy more now.
3 gold, 76 silver. But
Well, wait.
with the new
Of course.
prices, it would be 4
Wouldn't
gold.
want to bother either of them while they're doing business.
Trying to insist that the new price because that is
True.
what he said the price is now. That's not really fair to you because you ordered it before it was those prices, and I assume you probably went to order it when it was such high
No,
prices.
we definitely did.
So,
There's like there's
yeah.
like morning, a little bit after morning. And I
like
came here right as morning,
a
so
bit insistent.
I get it.
I sent a
Sort of
raven
like-
for Silverman to show his bald head so I can smack some sense into him.
Entirely fine.
I know you're caught in the middle of this, but I will not be taking that armor until my price is on it. That's not towards you because you don't care or something, but I want to make sure that you're aware of it.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
And it's not your fault.
Oh, we just get to see him
Being
being
a vile little short bastard who he is.
I never understood another purpose.
Best of luck.
As this is said, Law can faintly hear from the other tower sounds of chains rattling and shrieking of beasts.
What creatures?
Which
This is
one?
well, there's kind of been a variety.
Okay, I'm not in trouble.
I wonder when this is all going to start.
Yeah. Silver Vein raised prices.
Once those are in position of.
Prices raised
Once
on
nobility are ready to sit.
which I think is not how you can do things. At least not towards
Put a bid in real forge.
It's too complicated.
See.
Oh shit! See, that's why he wants all.
I
Is
miss
that
it.
why he's fucking complaining that I'm not making him enough money? Fuck shit.
Probably. How much money did you make in real life?
Did you run all the way here?
He
Are you
got
like,
Yes.
like 3 weeks.
I ran. I was all the way at the schoolhouse.
No, I missed it. Because I was in an interview with Miss Lottie. I'm good.
See, I would love to, except there goes the problem again. He is kind of insurance. Because a lot of people want to fuck with me. Nobody wants to fuck with Silverwing.
Yeah, but you own it yourself, you gain enough money to hire your own guard at that point.
That's fair. That's very fair.
You're your own boss, so you don't have to worry about the other people. You can set your own rules. Be her own boss.
I see one of the nobles up there.
Like a few months before suddenly, Leatherface reminded me of his existence.
I think that's the one that Lady Bastille likes. One in the yellow.
Wait, it's. Viola is there.
To help take over sort of situation. So,
Oh no.
Which one?
The one with the only
She's so pale. How is she pale?
The one with like
wrong.
the woman.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think of that woman's hair?
Paper and they don't tan.
It's
True, right?
It's okay, you don't like it. You like men. Okay, I get it.
Why do you think that? I would imagine that just because he insulted a woman's hair.
Oh no, it's I'm asking like fan haircuts.
Oh, okay, I see now. Understood.
Yeah.
expecting some sort of beastie today.
Probably the one that collected from the jungle.
Oh, another lizard then?
Oh, fuck, okay.
I mean, Dredge has been gone for a little while. It's better to kill something that
We're back.
sooner rather than later. Let it escape.
Okay.
kills him. Yeah, but you want
Don't let me miss it.
the excitement.
Don't let me miss it.
Big, so you would start with
You're the one running away. I don't know.
bigger event.
Excuse me.
I don't even know her. You should buy something for this.
There's a balance to it though. Dredge has been gone for so long.
How am I supposed to make
Sometimes
him
you want to
honest?
do a big event, so then when people leave,
What do you want me to do?
You'd have to create a lot of shit.
As the nobles above finish their conversations, you'll see one make a gesture towards the guard below. It seems that the gate is about to open, and the fight shall soon commence.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, gate's open. Holy shit, okay, here we go.
As first marches out the anchor himself, Dredge.
Yeah!
Oh!
And the screams and shrieks and rattling of chains in the other tower grows louder.
I think it's fine. Maybe it's just a real weird or something. I don't know.
Just the bike toy training.
Yeah. It's just really close.
As there is suddenly a blast of a whistle as the gates remain open and 4 figures sprint out.
The rodents.
What the hell are these
That
things?
is time for me to put my feet in here.
Ooh, okay.
Ever seen them before, boss?
Well, that's my first time seeing them.
How peculiar.
The one in the back seems to be calling out orders to the 3 in front of it.
Lady Bastille told me about these.
The first time actually seeing them fight.
A boot is applied to the chest of one, sending it reeling back.
They look like just giant
Another one is
rats.
thrown off.
Oh my god, one's big head. Holy shit.
The massive gong sends a couple of them covering their ears, stumbling back.
Come on, Dredge.
With a sickening crunch, one has its ribs
That was
shattered
nice.
as it's launched against the stands.
They're fragile.
I'm guessing it's the speed you have to worry about. Oh, I should say that's
One
what Dredge has to
jumps
worry
onto the
about.
back of Dredge, punching and pounding against him.
I don't really see them out strengthening Dredge.
It's fine.
Watch as a blade goes sinking into Dredge's side.
Uh-oh.
Then it is grabbed by its throat and thrown.
Come on, Dredge.
Disgusting. Creepy.
One throws one of their weapons and he ducks under it. It almost hits its comrade. And it is swiftly crushed by the anchor with a back blow.
Down to the final one.
And with another
Very nice.
beautiful crunch, tries crawling away with its ribs shattered.
Wait, it can talk?
And it is slammed against the stands.
Good shit.
Yeah. That is some good shit.
Wow.
Good job, Dredge.
Almost. With ease, Dredge wipes out these rat men. A gesture goes up to open up the gates once more and allow Dredge out.
Right.
And a call out goes out before everyone can leave. Stay for the next round. We have
There's another
something
round.
new.
I thought Trench was always the final fight.
Something new.
Do as I say. Keep your distance from me, just in case. I can't risk this thing knowing you connected to me if it's what I think it is. Please. Stay
What
by
are you
Tang.
talking about?
Just do as I say, please. If I'm wrong, I apologize.
Alright.
Still, either way, there's dwarven way lines up there. I'm sure they're probably using those to traverse the mountains.
Of course.
No.
If you ever need
The dwarven pathways and tunnels that they use go underground. These won't have been scuttling over the mountains.
Is it okay if I stand over here? Matthias told me not to stand
Just a
near
lot of
him.
effort to climb a mountain.
Okay.
Thank you.
I can try to fiddle.
They're well equipped in order to traverse difficult terrain.
Do you prefer to sit?
No, okay. I can stand.
Alright.
Oh, her gun.
Enjoy. Hopefully, we don't have to deal with.
Did he say why?
Something about something knowing I'm
That
connected
will
to
be
him.
something that we need to deal with in force anytime soon. It's other
Don't know what
things
he's
that we
talking
need to
about.
worry about.
You see the nobles once more put their hands up to open the gate. As 4 gladiators will make their ways out into the field.
Creature on my foot, you must move so I can sit.
3 gladiators, excuse me.
Other than that, that's all I know. There's not a lot
There's
else
the,
that I've
big
been
one they
informed
call
of, so to speak.
Edge.
Alright,
The
so
smaller
who are
ones-
they fighting?
Are they also going up against him?
Themselves.
The other thing to mention was that there's an assault
does
on the
usually
Star
go?
Temple
I saw them fight
yesterday
rat.
as well, that I happened to be there for to help send off.
From my understanding, it might be a 3-man free-for-all. Or if
Oh,
they're
okay.
fighting something else.
The mutants, right?
I'm gonna guess that's something else.
So be careful on that.
Or... yeah, that's something else.
Say the kind of
As
positions
these 3
together.
gladiators get themselves situated in the field, hyping themselves up. All of a sudden,
I'll give you one scaly guess.
the noble woman standing in the stands will give a speech.
Scaly?
People of Nodis, you ask for a spectacle. Well, today, I brought not only a fighter who evolved through nature, but I brought you a blade without a hilt, my storm without a warning, my fang shadow the arena. You who were born from fang and claw, tempered not in fire, but in instinct. You are not here to be a servant. You are not here to be a spectacle. You are here as judgment. A living sentence pass upon those fool enough to believe blood grant them glory. I did not tame you. How could someone tame a perfect predator? No, I call to something ancient in you. I whisper purpose into your anger, reason into your rage, and you answer with the belief that no one can put fear into you. Only you has understanding of what await those who oppose you. Let them see now. Let them see what the wild has birthed when given purpose. Let them tremble when you move, not because you are monstrous, but because you are inevitable. My champion, my beautiful beast, go forth and remind the world, even in this age, if of steel and stone, there is creature who hunt.
It seems this speech was not meant for the gladiators, but it was meant for the beast that stands in the gate. It walks out, not feral like the rats. It slowly takes count of all the fighters in the arena, surveys the crowd, then looks to one of the fighters, then begins its attack.
Can swing a
Shoulder bash straight into the gate right off the bat. Slamming the other fighters against each other.
This thing's got some power, it's got some strategy to it.
It does.
It steps down onto the chest of the man, caving it in as he gargles out his last breath.
That's one.
That was quick.
And it looks back between its two foes.
I'm not gonna say you're a slaughter.
Normal for them to have creatures.
It seems to be playing with the last two fighters, wounded as they are.
Usually there's spectacles for Dredge to fight.
Then it drives its blade straight through the back of the other one.
Show out of this one.
The last fighter in the arena looks back, runs to the gate, hammering against it, trying to get himself out. And it just slowly walks behind it.
Sportsmanlike, but they prove their point.
And he gives up, just end it.
It stands before them. It blocks one of the blows. It drives its blade, pinning him to the gate wall. Wrenching the blade free, will throw him to the floor. Then it'll sheath its weapon, grabbing him by the leg, dragging that man straight into the middle for all to see.
So it likes to give its own show.
Then it will grab the still living man's head, plants it upon his chest, and pulls as there is a sickening scream and a wet crunch as head is severed, spine and all. and it will bask in the glory of its kill and attach it to its belt, walking from body to body, collecting trophies.
I never want to encounter one of those things ever.
Why would they have this here?
Who sees to the care of those that survive these fights?
Well, only one person would know that answer.
And with its trophies collected, it'll walk to the middle, turn to the crowd, and give a bow.
What?
Why does the vow scare me more than anything else it's done?
Then a hand will go up and the doors will swing open. As you all see the noblewoman herself stand in the gateway. It will walk up to her, kneel down,
What?
and offer one of the spines it collected.
Oh shit.
And the gates will then close. As it seems, that was the ending fight.
Yeah, I'm concerned.
They managed to catch such an intelligent creature, but
Yeah.
I wonder if Judge is gonna be
You
so
said it
confident to
involved
fight or not.
him?
I don't know if that's what he meant. But he told me to come over here,
clearly
so
knows it's putting on a show.
whatever he thought it would be wouldn't know it's him.
I've never seen
Or
such a creature do
wouldn't know I'm attached.
Fascinating indeed.
By that pacing,
I don't know if that's.
I think I
what he
have
meant.
my answer.
Well then, lots of interesting things here for sure.
What was the answer?
Did you want to perhaps accompany me to the castle and see if the Prioress has returned?
He's upset that it won.
I see Dredge up there, so maybe he's fighting today?
Dredge fought.
Hey, you okay?
How many more, Angus?
When George was the first to fight, he fought Ratman.
Oh. Okay.
He
but
fought
these are
three?
Ratmen. Oops. I saw the Ratmen coming to town too. Those things were also terrifying.
Hey, what's up?
Hmm.
You know, I'm starting to question my choices.
I'll get some water.
Well, maybe those won't be in Gee when we're going.
Is that what you thought it was?
Matthias? Matthias.
Occupational hazard, you might want to look into it.
What's with him?
Blame him. I think we're all worked it out.
Please make your way onto the.
From his pacing and his obvious anger and frustration, he's upset that the lizard won.
That's the thing that gutted the woman on the side of the road, then I can assume? Okay. And they just casually are trying to tame it.
I think it would be better if you checked in on him.
Understandably upset.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Is something like that even being tamed?
I think it's
Anything
playing
it
her,
is.
let's be honest.
If anything, it looks like some sort of mutual agreement that it's agreeing to.
I think it's smarter that people will let on.
Oh, for sure. Did you see it crossed its legs when it bowed? That's a move I only just learned.
Yeah.
You're also terrified?
Yes, everyone saw the same thing, yes.
Oh, well then. Did see Silvervein pass by, but he didn't talk to me, so fingers crossed that's good.
Probably counting his coin.
Probably. So, I'm assuming he's going to errand to me soon.
I'm sure
because,
the variable replacement soon enough.
Fights instead of doing work.
You're kind of important.
That, but also I told Arn what that the price increased because
I think even if
Silvervein
maybe adults, I don't
insisting
think
on the
they would be
price
working
increase
there,
on
but-
everything.
Do you think Silvervein picked out his bid that they lock him in like he bid like 20 gold?
Angus, do you know which way Matthias went?
I saw him go down to the other entrance to the new area, so.
Thank you.
For work at the moment, I guess.
Basic of the basic.
Yeah,
I have some experience. But is good. She's ordered me to write that.
Matthias? There's a knock on the door. Are you okay?
No. You understand why I needed you to stay away from me when that thing was there. Sorry.
You're okay. Was
It
that the
knows
one we
me.
captured?
Yes. Can't risk it having it know you. Right now it's agreeing. It's working with her. I don't know how she did it. I don't know how, but... Didn't expect it to be so soon.
It's okay. Just calm down.
And because of me. I brought it here.
It's okay. If you didn't, someone else would have. Don't put all the
No,
blame
I
on
could have killed
yourself.
it. I could have killed... No, I could have killed it. I could have killed it. I should have killed it. I want to kill it!
Dear.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If you didn't, someone else would have just brought it. Don't put it on yourself. You will always do this.
He looked at me. He looked right at me. That was a message to me.
As long as you're in here and it's out there, you don't have to worry.
No, what if it escapes? What if it decides to play her for a fool and then let him out at the opportune time?
And there's a ton of guards that can kill it. Again, you don't have to put everything on yourself.
That's different. But I brought it here, Eve. This is different. These are the consequences of my actions.
Again, if it
There is
wasn't
always
you,
a choice.
someone else would have.
That's not the point. I was there. I could have killed it. There wouldn't be anyone else.
Stop always putting the blame on yourself.
How can I not with this? Others I've let go. How can I not?
How would you have known?
What about the families who wanted them avenged because they were murdered in Nodus? They wanted me to put a stop to it. Instead, I brought it to her. Because I was too afraid that if I didn't complete this contract, I would either get lashed or worse. Regardless of how much she likes me. I was afraid. Maybe she wouldn't. Like I said, she finds me valuable. But I can't risk it.
Just don't beat yourself up. You're gonna cloud your mind.
My biggest fear is if he looks at me and notices you. You already have a lot. You already had the scarecrows attack you.
There's
What
so
if he
many
goes
people
to you
in
to get to me?
Nodus.
I know that, but this thing is not to be underestimated.
No, I'm not.
I'm not letting my guard down for a moment whenever I see it.
I never
Not
said you
once.
had to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that how I was towards you. I really am. But I can't afford any chance of you being at risk.
Why do you have
Not
your arm
once.
around?
So I don't do something stupid. So I don't hurt
Putting on armor
myself.
means You're gonna do something stupid.
No, putting my arm is being prepared for whatever may come today. I need work. I haven't had work in a week. And I need to quell my anger. And I cannot do that normally right now.
Well, you can't take
I'm-
on work until you stop thinking about that. Because I don't want you thinking about that and something else kill you because you're not paying attention. I can't lose you.
I know. I know.
Have you eaten?
No, I was going to get a meal.
Then let's go. I think the only good thing I've noticed is you haven't had Any more of those moments where you have trouble breathing and stuff? Due to feeling like you're confined?
I haven't put my helmet on even when I captured the thing. That new helmet was a gift from the monastery. It's cold. Keeps me calm. It's actually more comfortable than I thought.
That's good. And technically my earring was also supposed to keep you calm.
It did. It did. During the worst of the jungle, it did.
Good.
That there is a big, huge lizard person that can speak human speech, and that
Yeah, no, that was in the arena.
Wait, he wasn't exaggerating this time?
No, that was. You can. Dredge had a fucking conversation with it. You can ask him.
He was schmoozing, so you know, can't really tell one way or the other.
I'm not going
Dredge is neutral. Dredge.
Yeah.
If I walk around town because I want to show him different businesses and I point out what businesses want, would you want to join so you know what's.
Yeah, sure.
It seems like the
I'll let
tavern's
you if you want to
closed.
finish up your conversation.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Viola likes to bring.
I'll ask somebody to open it up.
Safety. No. What do you do? What's your job?
Art.
Okay,
Trying to
what's your
become an
first
art
name?
girl. Sasha.
Sasha Art.
I feel like that's kind of lead if I was called Miss Art.
I was
at the
literally
schoolhouse.
40 leather worker for a long time here.
Yeah, but I'm gonna become a teacher though. I just, you know, it sounds weird.
Okay. What specifically art do you do?
Or painting.
Okay. Sarah Stroker. There you go.
Oh. I don't know.
That's personal.
I like that name.
I don't know if there's anything wrong with that.
And what was it again?
Sarah Stroker. You hardly know her. Anyway,
Alright, I'm gonna go tell Miss Lottie that's my name now.
there you go. Perfect.
Thank you for
I
your
helped.
help, Cordy.
You did.
Yep.
Miss Stroker?
Yep. Stroker, like painting strokes. Yeah.
Cordy,
Okay, I get it now.
Yes.
could you open up the tavern, please? If you
Sure
can.
thing.
Thank you.
Morning, Matthias. Morning, Eve.
Good morning,
Morning.
Balak.
Yes, that is something I often hear people call people inside of the bathhouse.
I'm right with you.
People better order shit, else I'm gonna go back to my actual job. La la la.
Just have a whatever you have available. I'll just eat it. 25.
All right.
Same.
One for both of you. All right, drinks.
No drink.
For me.
All right. Oh,
Thank you.
Yep.
What I'm doing.
Is it that? Yes, it is. Ah, ha, ha. I'm so smart. And there you go. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Once I actually. There it is.
Marco,
Yeah,
though-
yeah, once it
Right.
exists.
Do you know how much it costs to reforge it, not as an arming, but as a bastard sword? Would you know that? If it's even feasible.
You're so quiet, Marco. You're so quiet.
Am I? Am I?
You do seem a little quiet today. Are you feeling sick?
Quiet. There you go. Have fun.
Yeah, I can hear you better.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, what can I get you?
What do you got?
Where's that pretty face?
What's
We got-
hot and easy?
Chicken.
Other than you.
That's a good one. We got chicken and berries.
Oh, sure, I'll have some of that.
Yeah, alright. Anything to drink?
That's fine.
And then you instruct.
Alright.
So done. Uniform looks good except for this one.
There's also like grass on it. Isn't that cool? I didn't cook it, don't worry.
Giving an example.
I don't know what that is.
25.
Yep, 25.
That's not grass. Those are chives.
That's I thought chives were tiny in circles.
They're just whole chives. They didn't cut it.
Oh. Oh, okay. Enjoy your chives and berries and chicken. Berries and chicken. Berries and chicken.
Make sure you check this next time policies.
What can I get for you?
Same thing of what they're having some water with that too.
Sure
Did you learn the total for your contract as far as chicories?
I'm still waiting. I'm hoping they'll bring it soon.
I believe your daughter will be cheaper.
Most likely with her being human.
You yourself, though, knowing what we know.
Enjoy. I'll take the money.
Thank you so much.
Let's just hope it's not too
Of
much.
course, of course.
You want to enter in on this?
I fear it may be.
Come have a seat, Noma.
Of course.
I know at one point I was starting to get lower, but who knows what Blackwood
Sorry,
did when he was
the
still
new,
here.
Okay, that one's closed.
Digs.
Is that what you're calling it?
Sure, why not?
Thank you again, Torty.
Wow.
Thank you, Miss Hardy.
Bigger beds, cleaner blankets and covers. A good second floor to have all that. Good office. Everything's much more spacious than it used to be, that other shed. I was grateful for both.
Doma, I heard the aid station managed to survive a possible attack. Were you there?
Yeah, I was the one that had to help defuse one of the fucking things. I can still feel it in my hand.
It was
Is anyone injured?
There were 3 of them. Luckily not. I was able to act in
Defused a
order
bomb?
fast. Helped with it.
It's really
I
good.
covered my hands in skin cream and had to stall a fuse whilst Kyla had to come right on in and help try and take care of the rest. There was 3 of them in total.
I give you the same assignment that I gave.
Right.
Who helped with it?
You could cut the fuse with?
I don't know how to fucking defuse a bomb. Are you kidding me?
I mean, if there's a fuse, you cut the fuse and then it doesn't burn the rest of the fuse. Erebus,
What if there was
telephone.
more to it? I couldn't chance it, especially with everyone there.
Did anyone else help with that?
Several others helped move like I've actually had to deal with 2 of them out of the 3. One of them, me and Ludwig, we went over nearby the seas and tossed it near one of the rocks. It created a small landslide, but it didn't cause any fires. It didn't kill anyone. It caused only minimal damage near that beach side, so that was that. And then that 3rd bomb was on the bed of that old aid spot at the station. But that wasn't
So
all.
the Imperials helped. I see.
yes, I think in the
You
Inquisitor
said
came
Ludwig,
right on by
so.
and-
Oh, Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor came by and checked something. I do not know what happened.
So he's still around?
They are. But I'm not really one to speak about them at this moment in time. Another problem was had, of which one of the boxes of all the medical supplies was coated in fucking poison. Figured out that it had to be all treated minimally tier 1 antidotes for all those that were treated with poison supplies. All bandages, still stitching, all of it. In that one fucking box. Whoever,
So you lost.
whatever did this, someone did something very strategic, and it was very well planned. Because after all that was taken care of was when the explosion probably happened over there at the very, very old estate of where the adult house used to be.
I see.
So that is probably already answered. It was probably those people that have been putting up the posters and everything. But they poisoned the refugees over there, and I am not fucking happy about that.
My sympathies.
Again, luckily, no casualties. Everyone was treated. If at worst, if any of them had any advanced, like, poisons that needed to be dealt with, two antidotes were to be given, but that was a very rare occurrence. Everyone has been treated, and no more sickness within the city.
The sickness is done.
It is officially. Since the aid station's no longer there, it was torn down due to the attack. Couldn't chance to let go with what's happened over there, so they had to make sure that everything was taken down and looked over thoroughly, and I'm very grateful that they did that.
I see.
Those poor
And the
people
box
didn't
of the
deserve
poisons
any
and shit,
misfortune.
everything of the yeah. The box, though, with all the poisons and everything, I have demanded, as I sent a missive, to be burnt. With Lord Kyle's approval, I believe it was already done.
Good.
I have a feeling, though, that this isn't going to be the first time that they're going to directly try to attack in some way. They tried to use this as an advantage to get to Lord Onoff and Lord Kyla, I think. Because again, they were aiming also for that old smithy, as well as my old shed of a clinic.
Makes you question, though. Why put a bomb and poison something at the same time?
Maybe to deter oneself from the actual problem. The bombs were the real threat, not the poison. Even though that was probably
Don't turn around.
meant to kill them. Who's behind me?
I said don't turn around. What part of don't turn around do you... Yeah.
This is why we can't have nice
What do you
things.
mean, don't turn around? I don't know if, like... I'm sorry.
You ruined it, Summer.
Well, I apologize.
Careful.
Fine. I was just trying to scare you.
Trying to
guys.
scare a surgeon that has been through a lot, has seen blood and violence and all that shit.
Forgive me, I'm not in the best of moods, but
Yeah,
I still appreciate your
that
presence.
could work. Not saying that you couldn't be able to, but you could surely try.
Alright, I will take your plate.
I know. I made my armor, I'm well aware. Yeah, no. Won't work this time. No, it's a good try, I know. Even if you did get a knife this time, it won't work.
Please don't hurt
Mom.
me.
Yeah. I'm somehow able to understand the cat.
I didn't know you
He
speak
said he likes your R
Cantonese.
patch.
Thank you, sir. Feel better? I do, sir. Good.
He can't hear you. He says you're gonna eat that?
Oh, there you are. Well, yes. I am quite starved after what happened yesterday, and I can still feel it from my hands.
There's broken windows, 2 of them, actually. Go to a brothel private?
Scripture.
I think he was there in my dreams.
He said give me some.
How do you fucking know what they're talking about?
Yeah, it's that simple. Ghost, how to solve the socio-economic inequality of the city?
Excuse me?
Drop down.
Well, true, but that would be like a 5-year project. Fair. That was ow.
Thank you for the knowledge.
You said you're welcome.
I'm
Does he fit
surprised you
through
can.
that?
Yeah. Well, they always say cats are actually a
Sometimes
liquid,
cats
not a
have
solid.
more fur than meat.
Oh yeah, he also goes by Sergeant Haggins. He's Imperial.
Such a what?
Yeah, the cat's Imperial. Sergeant Haggins.
Alright, I am not going further into that fucking conversation because now I think you're talking mad.
But they literally call him Sergeant Haggins. I am that part. I'm serious. But the cat has a literal rank. I shit you not. She can vouch.
If the cat has a rank, then they are extremely fucking desperate.
Hey guy, no.
And I've been saying that since the beginning.
Alright, heading out.
Have a good day, Summer.
I'll try to be available in the evenings for us to continue our lessons.
Stay safe.
Hey. If you would like, I'll stop over if I'm busy.
Okay. Thank you for keeping me calm.
Anytime.
And again, I'm sorry for making you worry.
You're fine. I'm just glad I was able to ease your mind.
I think I'm gonna entertain myself by talking to Imperials about their sergeant.
Hey,
Love you.
I love you too.
Almost 3 years now. And it took me almost 2.5 to even start connecting with things again.
You made steps. You've made good steps.
But,
it doesn't happen that way. You should find something to, what's the best way to prove it?
Is that my friend? I was looking for you when I got out of jail yesterday.
You should find something to ease your mind.
Why were you in jail?
I was falsely arrested by the Capadonna.
For?
Well, first I got stabbed. And then beaten to a pulp in the middle of the street there in front of the butchers. And then been dragged off.
Do you know by who? Do you have a description?
Mostly by random guards, but I have a suspicion factor is from the Capitano. After all, they have hung me up and stuff.
hold
You
on.
were there.
No, I know. But you were stabbed, beaten, and dragged away by guards. And then you
Yes.
were arrested for being stabbed, beaten, and dragged away?
Yes.
You didn't do anything before that.
I was literally right in front of the butchery, trying to get money and stuff like that because they offered me a job to kill a rat.
Okay, that's a decent way to make money. And
I did not know rat catchers was a thing. Funny enough, that's when I
oh
found
yeah,
out.
people will pay money to get rid of rodents and infestations, no problem.
Tempting job.
I read the
but
report.
I
He
don't
was
know.
arrested by. Vistiel said that he was trying to do something suspicious. I don't remember.
Okay, that explains it.
Yeah.
Huh?
It didn't sound like a legit report, I'll be honest, but that's what happens.
Listen.
Now, the crime he committed before I handled, that he was guilty of.
Falsely.
You sure?
Just take a step back here.
He,
Yeah, what was it?
stole in front of people. He was also making remarks, and then he, what'd you say, you were deforming lords' names, as well as my own?
Never
There's a
said
whole
that.
lot.
The only thing I said was calling them a freak. Never to a
Also, I
lord or
think the
anything.
phrase you're looking for is defaming.
Defaming.
Never said anything about a lord or stole anything.
I would go grab the report, but I can't anymore. There was... Oh, might want to move over a little bit, so you don't get run over.
Oh.
Cart coming in.
Just a tad. Just a tad.
No, you stand in the middle of the road. You keep bumping and tagging.
Oh, by the way, for the thing with Lady Vesteel, which inspector did you send the stuff to?
You said you helped testing the mass.
What?
Oh.
For the investigation Lady Vesteel was doing. You said you would send the stuff to the investigators?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You
Holy
might
shit.
want to be the one.
What a beautiful thing.
What is that?
It's like a giant
I don't know.
I don't know why
Like
they
a
just keep
giant clam, yeah.
bringing in more and more
Mutations of
monsters.
feral triton.
Oh. Yikes. Anyway, the mask. Are you still working out the kinks?
Fuck you.
No, it's actually fully formed.
It works perfectly now.
It tested up to all of the durability tests that I put it through, and the only thing is longevity. And that's having to do with the filters and ingredients that go into it. The higher the purity of antidote that goes into
You
it,
kinda
the
deserve that one.
last.
No, aha!
You have anything else that you're working on?
It's a cat. It doesn't have
Yeah.
feelings.
Well, there's one other project that I'm working on for Tori, but the thing is there's a lot of unknowns, and I can't really work with unknowns outside of that.
I think you owe an apology.
Go find some cat.
All of my
Think
projects
Kaz help?
are done. Well, that depends. Do you know what resources Tori has available? What size ship she's able to use? How much distance she needs for the object to actually work?
Kill a cat soon. I'm gonna kill a cat.
No, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Until actually
Are you gonna apologize to Ghost?
from anybody is it.
Fair.
Let him breathe.
Hairball.
I do. You know what? I don't want to know. Are you gonna apologize to Ghost now?
Outside help with
No, I'm not gonna apologize to a freaking animal. Yeah, I got him doing me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there it is.
Something to fill her time a little bit. Some sort of project. And I figured with them being pretty good with a blade, they might have been of some use with your mask.
Here, I'll sketch one thing.
There you go.
Like the drowners, is it?
I don't think it's drowners.
No, you wouldn't actually recognize it. It's not. Hold on, wait.
Well, Hopper was there, Torty was there, I was there, Morin ended up being there, and Marin was there. Maybe one of them will remember the name of the damn things.
Private.
We grenaded, or sorry, Sobar's mercied one of their holes, and then we left it very quick. Well, we had black powder, and then we threw it in the hole and lit it. Well, lit it and threw it in the hole, and then ran very quickly. Like 40 or 50 of them, like burst, erupted from the ground to chase us out of there.
Nope.
Okay.
I know somewhere that always
Come on in.
Oh, morning. Sorry.
Perhaps we can have the lesson now, before anything else happens.
Of course.
Since we have a spot right outside the school.
Oh, there he is.
Right outside the school, and there's a nice little place where there's shade. Works out for us. Also, is it the afternoon now, or is it still morning?
I think it's afternoon now.
Awesome. No, it was probably when I was in the school that it turned to afternoon. That makes more sense, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, time flies when you're freaking out or having fun.
Yeah.
Just means later we gotta make some time fly a lot more.
Well, that's the thing. We can't make time fly, otherwise it'll be too fast and too far done.
True.
I'll grab the book, since we can have a seat right there.
All
Actually,
right.
quite perfect.
See you in a moment.
Okay. Why don't you test me?
Oh,
I'm gonna
what,
start with that.
what has it been, or what are you studying over the course of the week? You said you were looking at the book?
Proper sentences of greeting was what we last did.
Alright. Well, I guess we can start with the refresher and then move a little onward.
Up to my knee. There we go.
So, basic conversations. We'll just stick with Elvish and see what you can do.
Alright. Just hoping this doesn't crash it. Hang on a second.
You're fine, take your time.
Chris? Can you understand me as normal? This is normal sounding. I'm asking you.
Turn on cave, because that definitely is not. You sound like some kind of insect.
How about now?
There you go, much better.
Heyo, could I have a small handful of volunteers
Go ahead.
meet me and Jazz King in the NPC room?
Well,
Can I get a
why
couple
don't
of
we
people
start
down
with,
to normal Nick module to be slaves
you
to help kick
pretending like
his
you're
ass?
walking up to me and basic conversation. I'll let you start.
Alright. Good morning to you, my no. Beer, no. Damn it.
What's the word you were trying to say?
Dear, my dear.
You were close. When you said it tried the third time, you were the closest. Dear.
Good morning to you, my dear.
Good morning, Matthias. How are you today?
I am good.
Very nice. Any plans?
Shit, I don't know that one. I don't know how to flow that one.
Well, do you know what I said to start with?
Do I have any? Do I have fun? That was plans. Great.
It's fine, it's just another word you'll have to remember. That's the point of these lessons. And seeing as how you were studying for pretty much a week without me, I'm sure there's words that you got correct and words that are slightly different than how you think they're pronounced. That's to be expected.
definitely one that is full of twists in it, I must say.
So, should we continue?
But sure.
Okay. We'll start again with me asking any plans.
Then I guess the answer would be, I do not know at this rhyme. Time. That one is different because, well, actually, rhyme and time are close to similar words.
Well, luckily they're close in Elvish as well as Common. But yeah, like I said, there's just, some words that are pronounced slightly off compared to what you think they were. But again, it's to be expected. I'm glad you did initiative over the past week.
I've been reading a lot of the books that are available. Some of them I can't read because they are in a different language, but I've been trying to at least figure word for word. Other books I've just been reading.
Well, it seems I'll have to read for you then. The one that
Jackie, can you drop down to Brunswick module for me?
Of course. But one more.
Of course, as many as you would like. It has been a week after all.
Indeed. What are your plans for today?
Mostly just dealing with any clients and being with the love of my life.
Okay, I understand the level of my life part, but I didn't understand the first part.
I said I was just dealing with clients.
Okay, that I get.
Once again,
Fair.
if I could get some extra hands to help me
Okay.
out with the thing for Kyler, it'd be very much appreciated. We're down in map testing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know it'll take a long while to get fully done, but getting the hang of it.
Good.
Thank you, Eve. No.
Now, just remember, the words you got wrong, I want you to practice.
I will. Should probably get ready to head back to work.
Of course.
I recommend also using the smoke shop as well as a possible place to start advertising. Well, at least bringing people there. They may like it more.
What shop?
The smoke shop. It's right next to Arkles.
Oh,
the hookahs.
Would you like me to wait for you?
Well, when I come back, yes.
Alright.
After you.
Of course. I almost feel like I need to stand out in front of the keep. Just hoping the letter will come down. actually
Right.
kind of nervous.
I was told there are drains, and they'll go into the farms.
Hmm?
Give them water. Have you considered about the rain, right? The flooding?
No, I said.
Wait,
I,
where?
I said I feel like I should wait at the keep to figure out how much I'll be.
When you figure that out, let me know, okay?
I'm just really nervous. It's not every day you
That's
figure
perfect.
out how much you're worth.
I can understand that, but I know it's going to be a lot. Do not worry about that. Doesn't mean it's the end of the world.
If anything, I just hope Chicory's almost free.
I'm sure whatever the price is, it will be handled.
Excellent.
Yeah. So thank you, and I'll get working as soon as I can. But right now, I just have some business.
Oh, careful.
Of course.
Sorry.
Careful now.
You're okay.
Take care so much.
Again, take your time with the bolts of cloth, and whenever you want to bring all the finished bolts of cloth right on back over to me, just let the Ed Hot House know.
Don't mind me.
And bring
Go back in
shipment over
business.
to the clinic.
See you soon.
Thank you, Miss Modern, for all that you do.
Indeed.
I think everyone can agree with that statement.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, it's gonna catch up.
So, okay, what's this building now?
It's just empty. It's just nothing.
Oh yeah, what did it get turned into after?
It's empty, apparently, she said.
Hey. Oh yeah, did the mercenaries end up... No. Thought he was following me. Oh well.
No, ma'am.
Those are individual justice now.
They're noble. Ours just a peasant now. This is typical behavior. I mean, I was roughed up by another noble, so they just used water instead.
Come on.
Nobles can do kind of what they want.
This is yours, Drake.
I was just starting to
That
forgive you.
woman was innocent. That woman did everything fucking possible to make sure this city was okay. And you conspired with fucking Imperials to get her killed!
still fuzzy for me. I still don't know how that computes.
She worked so hard to help me, to help her, to help you, to help everyone. I owed her so much.
Show him, Dredge.
Yeah. Suplex.
I think he's unconscious.
Give him a good
Oh,
one with the
no.
boot for the road, Dredge.
Yeah. Oh.
I think you actually
Yeah, I think you killed him.
You killed him,
Yeah.
Dredge. With that last boot, he died on the spot. He is unconscious in the muck.
Funny enough, he has to go get treated by the Imperial Clinic since he can't go unless someone's wondering about.
Are you alive?
You were.
Oh, I was completely lagged out. Start over. Hit me again, homie. A suplex, and then that's where I stopped.
Suplexed and then kick with a boot.
Fuck with me again. See where it gets you.
Can't help her the way is that.
I don't care the how, the why, or any justification you have.
Stupid Ricard, they deserve it.
This was for Faye.
Will you? Let's go, Dredge.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Don't touch me.
You just hit a bathroom?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's loud. God, they really should have put you back in prison. Oh, hi, Eve.
How's it feel in the mud now?
It makes sense.
You hit her again, I'll make sure you stay in prison.
Staying half the time with him.
No.
Her, it's a matter of time.
I don't want to waste more time from a lowlife like you.
Good,
More
I'm
late,
getting the
please.
guards.
All the more reason to find somebody who can make those things before that happens. Someone else.
Eve.
Okay, boss.
What?
Find the guards. Let them know.
I know, I planned on it.
I agree that not getting the no.
Luna, you free?
You might get a person who needs to come into the clinic. I recommend denying.
I was just before my Steam crashed.
Soma is looking for the apothecary.
Are you busy at the moment?
Me? Yes.
Are either of you free? Just for like 2
Yeah,
minutes?
what's
I need a guard to arrest Storm.
I go away for 5 minutes.
He smacked one of the bathhouse workers, which are property of Noble.
Yep.
Just come to
That's
the
interesting.
keep with me.
Alright. Fucking arrest that man.
I don't know who said my name, but once I restart my VR, I'll be ready.
Just go keep gatehouse.
Gatehouse? Yep.
Right here. Okay.
everything's good? Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Thank you,
I also
Guardsman.
have my grudge roll for sure. Yep.
He's all in brown,
Entirely surprised
mask,
he's been
mouth
shady
covered.
since he's been in this town. So. Alright, and this happened where at?
Right in front of the tavern. Multiple witnesses.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come with you and I'll stay at the embassy for a bit.
Right. Make sure you spread that word around at the embassy while you're there.
Absolutely.
He was right around here.
Try not to be too sad. Try not to be too sad without me.
So, hold your head up and handkerchief. I have to go to the embassy. There are some things I have to take care of.
Matthias, do you know where he went?
Pipe, weed, tobacco.
Do I owe you anything? I don't know if you're
You do not.
What do you need other than
I
pipe?
am not the type to owe people
Cigars.
favors that hadn't owe me
Have
favors.
a look into it.
I just do my job.
Just pipe weed.
Thank you, Conley.
Luna hot micing.
The unfortunate part is there's double the city for him to fucking hide in. So.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Guardsman. I would have grabbed someone closer, but I didn't see anyone.
Yeah. Step away for 10 fucking minutes, but you know.
I was really hoping someone would have kept an eye on him to let us know which way he went.
I thought someone was, but apparently not, so. Hiding in a church. I doubt he'd be out front of the Earhart's estate.
If we can't find him just whenever you see him, I don't want to make you have to run around all day.
I would have other people do it, but you know.
Yeah. I know the guard is getting used to the new patrols and everything.
Oh. So we were going to use this barracks there, so. Have you informed any of the Earhart guards about this yet, or no?
No, you were the first one I went to.
Okay.
With everything that
They
happened
are-
between
I'm
the
going to
guard
tell
and
them
the
they are able to
bathhouse
help with
earlier,
this,
I wanted to show that
wonderful.
we're unified.
I'm just laying here, just for a moment.
Mhm.
Give me such a tenty. Because cats hate me suddenly.
Yeah, suddenly. Well, here's an idea. There are warm beds right in there that have their name on it. So come on.
Why? Why do you want to arrest me?
Take a single Cat-shaped guess. imprint in this man.
No, help me up. Very fast, please. Oh, fuck.
And he's not gonna let you go.
Huh.
He's gonna.
What? Why? Why?
For assaulting a
What did I
bathhouse
do?
worker.
What did I do? She assaulted me! She slapped me! I sent her a remark to the car!
You hit
liar!
her first. I saw it.
I hit her first? What?
Oh, alright, I'm also going to take this sword.
Thank you, guardsman.
No, 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 no. No, you get her here
fuck up,
and
come on.
make... Wait, no! I'm not being arrested for no reason. Again.
It offer you work here, but it doesn't pay that well.
I know.
How long it will last.
You can only do so much.
He has
the
been
factor,
dealt with.
What?
I said he has been dealt with.
Rapid 21 cover.
Alright.
21?
Yeah.
Why's everyone standing around? What's going on?
Lounging.
Oh.
We're just talking.
Getting paid.
Buy some rabbit.
If you are a part of...
Make sure y'all fuckers have food for tomorrow.
What do I call it? Wow.
Did they
Brain
actually
just turned off there for a second.
this place
Answers
yet,
at a
or-
cost.
Now,
Please drop down General
I think
Chris
the term is
module.
complicated.
Still paying at a...
If you are a part of Answers at a
Okay.
Cost,
So
drop
They're
down
just
to
like,
General
oh,
Chris
at least you have a
module.
step stool back there now.
Yeah. I mean,
You know,
Just paid for it.
you could. You've been keeping record of everything you've been getting, right? Because that could factor in whether or not you own it.
Oh, you're gonna like include it in the price when they come down and they say, yeah, you can work for us. You say, well, you owe me all this
Factoring
money
in
back.
what we buy today.
Because the fact that
92
you're keeping
silver,
it-
54 copper put in by myself. 11 silver and 3 copper put in by Tori.
92?
92.
From as long as they
54 from me.
for the
You
upkeep.
could have paid off like 3/4 of my debt.
I offered for 40. He said no.
Yeah, that's true.
The upkeep alone, the fact that he's almost pulling in a gold that is owed, will factor in of whoever takes it.
Kind of true.
Unless they do the whole thing as, well, I bought it and no longer return, but I appreciate you doing all the work. They could also pull that shit.
Tiberius
Yeah, well,
come
the
by?
Redod's own it. That was enough.
He's been,
he was
lapping. Like, I saw him move around this place a couple times, but that's what I, back when I was at
he
the
was
smoke
here
shop.
talking to Markle and Samuel and Bakar.
Oh.
And then he
Where'd
left
they
and
all
Bakar
go?
got thrown into the streets and beat up.
What?
Fuck if I know.
Why did Vicar get his ass kicked?
Nozos. Something.
Nozos. Apparently he helped get Bait killed. He conspired with the Imperials in some way. Which is
What?
What?
Wait, what?
That's what you were saying.
Yeah, that's what
The
they
Lady
said.
Nozos was standing in the middle of the street.
Taking in way too much information today.
No. No.
Didn't he
I
get
mean,
fired?
I'm not surprised. Yeah, apparently somebody said he's a peasant now.
Apparently
Apparently
he
he
was
wasn't the Capitano anymore.
he was fired, rehired, and then fired again, from what I've heard.
No, he quit.
Give me something strong, would you?
That sounds like a man who got fired who's trying to save
Oh, like
face.
moonshine?
Yeah, well, he took all his shopkeepers
Like
with him.
copper? Yeah.
Yeah, well, it means that they
Yeah,
left.
and
Doesn't mean that he
2
quit.
meals.
That's true.
And the water.
Well, his troops quit to join him.
Well, that makes sense.
Any preference?
If you got octopus,
Wait. If he's actually a bastard who betrayed the dynasty, isn't that just more proof that he pulled people with him?
If there was a betrayal of the dynasty, he would lose his head.
He had to get fired for some reason.
Incompetence is one
Wasn't
thing.
she a
Betrayal.
citizen?
it was stripped from her.
It was revoked.
Why?
Good question.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened. I don't know, and I am only just been informed
Wait, you
about
kicked his
everything going
ass.
wrong.
Wait, so
Yeah.
he helped to get her killed.
What, 2 lobsters?
Conspired with the one who did it. Ah, grazie.
The one who did it cannot be touched.
Who did it?
He was conspiring with
The
the
Inquisitor.
Inquisitors. The Imperials did it.
Just the one drink?
In the water. How much total is this gonna run me?
So you can understand how
silver
complicated it is. You can't blame the man who did the deed, so you have to do the next best thing, I'm guessing.
Never seen Knowles pull a silver vein. That's a new one.
Speaking of silver vein,
We
I've been here.
don't get that pissed very often.
When it comes to Faye, I think we can all understand that.
I only talked
Listen,
to
I
her
had
a
my
few
issues with
times,
the
but
woman.
nice lady.
Like, nice person. I had my views. She knew them well. But, like, kind of important around here. To, like, a lot of
Kind
people.
of necessary to have an apothecary.
All she's ever done is help
Oh
me.
shit, that's fuck.
Yeah, she helped me.
There's the side where she did kill, thousands of people.
What?
Which,
What?
What? What?
This is getting a little.
ow.
Copper, you better start explaining.
I don't think I should, honestly, at that point.
Best.
That's the thing you.
You know, sometimes that's better. You know what? I'm leaving it.
Yeah, but
How about this? If you tell us, we'll probably get killed.
Let's not.
It's
Is
pretty
it one of
much.
those things?
dead.
Oh, well then I
Okay.
don't fucking want to know. If it's gonna get us killed, I don't want to fucking know.
Yeah, no. She.
Ah,
Either way,
shit,
I
it's
had
one
my
of those
issues with
things.
her. I also
He's
got
a piece of
along well
shit.
with her, though, in a lot of ways.
Look, regardless,
There's a lot
ever
of talk.
since she's been here, she has saved lives.
Octopus. It's been too long since I've had it.
way too long, huh?
Yeah.
Now, we're fucked.
I see.
You want food, drink?
Question is, who's gonna be apothecary now?
Like a stew?
That's what
It would be Oshan.
Before getting new one.
Oshan would be the new apothecary. Well, head of
No, he's
apothecary.
not.
Well, he's an
doesn't know that.
alchemist. He's an alchemist, not an apothecary. They're two different
He's
things.
an alchemist.
Oh.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
he
Blind
works-
somebody with powder.
I
who's your
asked
man?
him about it. He doesn't
If you
make
want, like,
potions. He
spider
makes.
climb and shit.
I forget what he called them. But he works with rocks and stuff, apparently.
Alchemists normally make like tinctures and caustics, explosive boom boom things.
Thank you for
Yeah,
at
you
least
can do, like, flash
clarifying.
powders and shit
You
like
got
that.
it.
He's also really smart. 35 altogether.
But yeah,
You probably could make a rudimentary thing feeling, but it probably is going to be way different, not the same as what she made.
Yeah, Faye and L were the two.
Then how?
I could really do like
Oh,
healing.
Next
But I
time if
believe
you wanna
L.
do something, make it fair.
was
Don't have to be
fairly rudimentary. You're gonna get beat up again.
Oh shit.
I don't have to hide behind a noble to do this.
No, I don't think you would have. But
Oh shit. I mean, I wouldn't have called out Dredge like that, idiot.
You gotta remember, even despite what you feel about him, Vicar knows what he's doing.
I had my
reasons.
Does he? I've
Better
never
fighting than
witnessed
us.
also fell behind someone's.
All I've ever witnessed him get people in fucking situations that are life-threatening for them, not him.
Why didn't you
True.
stop him?
I did.
Stop it from going through.
I did. I pleaded to the noble to let me take my shock troopers out and defend. I couldn't because I was a guard at the time. If I'd been fired a day sooner and I had my men, I would have rode out there.
You don't get to say that I'm hiding. You don't get to say I'm hiding behind a noble when you're hiding behind the law. You're the captain.
Very good. Got it.
You were at the time.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. Have fun.
A lot of action for today.
You could
Fair
have
going.
kept
Don't worry.
Hello, folks. If you could do me a favor,
Yes.
I'm concerned.
Daniel is going to have to oversee
About
the issues at the town hall. Not everybody has to go, obviously, but I would like a handful of people if you want to watch this, because it'll be funny as fuck. It will not take long.
Talking about
Please and thank you.
backhanding
Come to
one of
Brunswick
the
module if
bathhouse
you're willing.
girls. Yes, he did.
Is she the one that got backhanded?
But if you want to get
No,
more anger
one was in
out,
yellow, white hair.
Oh, okay.
perhaps a little dual support.
Apologies.
You're fine.
I don't know if I could hold back.
Anything else that I need to be aware of about it? Like, was it unprompted? Was he provoked or like?
He.
Moses about it then.
She didn't say, I think, what.
Destructive Vicar now.
This-
All I saw
He
was
was-
him hit her and then she hit him back.
What do you say?
She what?
She what?
What? Defending
You
herself.
don't hit people. You do not hit people, period. Only if your life is in danger, that's one thing.
And we have been
Okay, so-
stabbed in the dark.
You have to speak with Lady
numerous
Fasteel.
times.
He offered to set up
This
a
is
duel.
being.
I could fight it.
Yes, your life is in danger in situations like that. When someone
Well, I
is
guess-
hitting you, you let the law handle it.
Because he was a guard.
But I
It's
get
different.
the name
You
of who
couldn't go
this
out
was
there and
It's
stop him.
Ivy.
that did this.
He had people leave with him? Why
Yeah,
didn't he
pe-
take them out?
She was
We'll
the
have
one
to
that
speak to
got
Lady
hit
Fasteel.
first.
What happened the day after? One day later.
I said,
Okay.
Lady Fasteel is her owner. You'll have to speak to her regarding it.
Capitano got the
Right, well, I gotta
entire
let
guard to
my
rush
son,
out front with his-
Sagata
Yeah.
know about this as well, because
over
he's.
nothing. You can't take
Because right
the
now we
whole
have
senior
the
regiment
man in
down,
Rise
woman.
currently being held up right now due to this.
I know.
So
I wasn't aware of all of that. I only knew about him striking her. I did not see her strike him.
The car's the reason
Well,
Faye's
that's
dead.
what he said. I personally.
Okay,
didn't
now you're
really
changing.
see it.
Okay. At Eve timeout, you cannot make claims. Did you see him actually? Did you see her hit him back?
She moved,
Did
but
you-
I didn't see. He said he
Then,
hit her.
then you
She
can't
hit
confirm
her.
that she hit.
Did the killing.
Until then, it's a he said, she said, but I can confirm that he did hit her. I did not see her hit him, and I was standing right in
What
front of
pisses
him.
me off the most.
right, well, I'll see if I can speak to Elizabeth Steele if she's available. If I see this Ivy, who
I haven't
I'm
seen.
pretty sure I know who that is.
I haven't seen Lady Vasteel at all yet today.
He was just released from the dungeons earlier today, so you may know
I
him.
think it's a bit more complicated.
I'm well aware.
He conspired with the Inquisitor.
Best of luck.
Against
And then
but who technically wasn't an citizen.
That's fine. I got honey wine going.
You said she hit him. You didn't say that he said she hit him.
No, I agree with you there.
One, I'm not used to doing reports all the time. Two, I kept getting interrupted.
100% saved my life plenty of times. So I have a whole bunch of stuff still. For sure, C's.
And three, if it was me, I would have put him on the ground.
Legal wise, you know.
And then you would be arrested
No, I wouldn't,
and lie.
because we were told by the guard before to protect
That is so
ourselves.
valid. That is fair.
Yes, protect yourself when your life's in danger.
Yeah, and anyone
Does that
attacking
mean you-
us, our lives get put in danger.
Solid.
Attacking, but if someone strikes you simply and walks away, that does not mean they're
He
out
didn't
to
walk
attack you
away, he
again.
was still standing there.
I can't help you if things like that, but you're fine. Fine.
Can't wait to tell Tiberius.
And you said you hid behind the noble.
Yeah, the thing that grinds my gears the most is that he conspired with the Inquisitor. claims to have had a change of heart and then did nothing to help that woman. Let her die. And then has the gall to break the news to me like he gives a damn about her. He's a snake.
Seems to be a trend for Capitanos in this town, yeah?
Yeah, I'm starting to notice that, actually.
Any more of whatever Drudge is eating?
I can.
Well, hopefully the next one will be better.
I'd love some. Yeah.
If there'll be a next one.
They're still figuring it out. I overheard some guards last week talking about it. But for now, it's Sargente who are, I guess, all in charge. Just go,
I heard it was
Sargente or we
Marco.
have.
I heard it was Marco who's in charge.
Or Marco.
You know the only piece that's missing to this whole puzzle?
Had this go for.
How'd he get fired?
Earnhardt.
I joined
Yeah, but
Earnhardt
why?
sticked him up.
overheard
Shit.
gloating
Yeah,
about
sure.
it.
He gloated about it. He gloated about it in front of the marshal's place. And that got him stripped.
Yeah, I have some secret deals. I was gonna do a clam chowder or something tomorrow, or seafood like medley. So I'll be cooking that.
I think the only other person I would think that even be good enough to enforce the law would be the custodian. And you already know his.
You know what? At this point, I would take Custodi as a Capitano any day.
That will be.
Just
I
some
mean, Lord
nice-
Marshall has to appoint them, doesn't he?
Right there.
He does.
Oh, no. Never mind, I'm blind.
Honestly,
No problem.
if his son didn't die, his son probably would have been Capitano.
Yes.
Good morning.
Sun was really nice too.
I'm about to go to my vegetable garden and pick some vegetables,
However they
and I
put it,
realize
man.
I have far too many. Would you like to
Hopefully
come
they're
visit
gonna be
me?
a piece of shit, right?
Sure.
No, it may be a cursed title at this point.
Oh goodness me.
Maybe you
You
choose
can call
freeze
me
wall.
Hopper if you like.
What you doing?
Fine, it's fine.
Not just I'm afraid
No
food.
problem.
Hey, Tori, if you're going with her, hold up. Here, take one of these.
Will you let my
Cheers.
drow know if you
Tier
see him?
3
I'm
heads,
looking
dude.
for him.
Oh.
We'll let you know.
The jalab.
Thank you.
Don't drink the jalab. Cultist's poison.
I remember this lesson. Don't worry.
Mm.
Putting my mind to things as Elle told me to do. That's a good thing to do, using my head.
So anyway,
Thank you, Hopper.
Yeah.
nice dealing with those rodents.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have any orc weapons, would you?
Not anymore, no. I was giving those to Earnhardt to smelt down.
Damn it. Oh well.
If he told me that he wants me to clean out Palermo, I'll keep an eye out, and if I can get one, I'll get back to you. You looking for something specific?
No, I just needed something today, but I have a bunch of goblin arrows at the camp I can use instead.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything,
You can check with Marco.
orcish. Yeah, I used to have an orcish javelin, but I used that at taking out the orc stronghold.
Yeah.
I'll check with Markle. If not, I'll run out to the camp and get my arrows. Thank you.
Alright. Good luck with whatever you're trying to do.
Anyway, good job with dealing with the rodents.
Funny how some of them have made their way out of the arena.
I mean, that's what rodents do.
I get it.
Grazie, Hopper.
No problem.
I needed
Hope you
that.
enjoyed. You punch him in the face, so you know we're both getting them good at this.
Yeah. I guess we are.
actually. Hey, Hopper. Would I be able to get a meal for trickery?
Yeah. What would you like? We've got
just
stew
whatever you have
and like an
available.
eggplant dish on at the moment. Got stew and an eggplant dish available.
We'll go with stew.
You want a drink as well?
No. Thank you.
Telling you, if I actually control this place and print up a menu, and it's gonna be like, if you don't decide, I get the pick, and it's not gonna be good.
Well, if you give me the
I
option to
think
have you
karate and
pick, I would
hot
just have
sauce.
you pick all the time.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be good stuff. It's gonna be like, soup with like 3 handfuls of fucking grotty and Reaper paste in it.
Yeah, I've had that before, except it was just bread. The paste heavily laid on it. It's really hot, but really good.
You dead.
I'll be right back.
Viola, you managed to convince that beast in the arena to work with her. Oh, what in this arena?
You're if you busy?
A little. What's up?
Conversation with builder.
Give me 5-10 minutes.
Cool. Valid. I'm gonna go to desktop.
Alright, chat. I will be right back. Should I give me 1 sec, chat? I need to check something. Okay. Unless they get a reply, that should be the final time to black out the screen.
Well, back to work with me. By that I
Have
mean
fun.
finding a job.
Good luck. Hope your search is successful.
Thank you.
How are you, Angus?
Well, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Had someone get arrested. That's about it.
Oh, really?
He hit one of the girls, so I went and grabbed the guard for him. Luckily, he was most of the way over by the guards area.
Good. You know, if I got a hand on him.
Well, I said if he laid a hand on me, I would have took him to the ground.
I trust that.
I'm sick of getting picked on. Then at one point the guard told us to take care of ourselves anyway.
Could I get
so.
one NPC to act as a bodyguard?
CrossFit, just give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Just meet up with me and Jazz King in map testing. CrossFit, just teleport on me.
I'm here.
Alright. So,
Oh,
get
what
into
kind of guard?
any mercenary model. Any mercenary, just something that looks expensive. While you're doing that, I'll give you the quick context. I am Lord Benvito. I am a noble merchant from Corcadus. We have come down to Nodus to take a gander at this now growing
Alright, he's making his
city.
way. Are you guys in the
to
first
see
room?
if it is a...
The first one up the stairs?
Yes.
Roger that. I'll walk him into your guys' room and introduce.
But yes, who knows what kind of opportunities wait us here in Nodus. My friend, what was his name again? His name with an R. Roldos. He has given me some good words about this place, and we will see if his words mean true.
Well, hopefully it is true, and this is a profitable new venture for you.
Hopefully. What's your name?
I'm thinking of what names are always the hardest part for me.
Leia. We'll go with that.
That's fine.
The other guy's name's Leto. Before we had to replace him.
I feel like that's the closest I can get. I can't make it a lighter color.
It's fine. But no. Although I will admit, a part of me is a little concerned that Roldos is taking so long. I mean, it's been what? Almost an hour now since he said he'd be getting this young lord to show me this great city.
Well, the city is now double the size that it was from what I've heard, so it's probably taken them a bit to find them.
But yes, of course. But my time isn't cheap.
Of course.
I would have liked to have gotten a good view of the city while the sun was still up, but that is besides the point. Either way.
Well, if you would like after, I'll accompany you around the city myself.
Perhaps. Perhaps. But still, I've been offered a full tour, and I will be hoping for one. We're ready, Jazz King.
Walking up now. Or I'm about to talk.
So is this the only meeting you had today? Or was there more?
Well, I'm here on a scout. I'm out here scouting, looking for investments, good, hoping that there is something here worth my time.
My friend, I finally bring someone of notice. Seen its rises and falls. I present to you, my friend, Lord Kyler Earnhardt.
Well, to quickly formalities, I am Lord Benovito. I have heard quite a deal of your family and the many strives that they've made here in the town of Nordisk. Once I heard that this down in the dumps city became much more prosperous, my acquaintance here told me to see if there was anything worth my time here, for lack of better words.
It's a pleasure to have you in Nortis, my lord. I'd be happy to give you a walking tour if you were that way inclined.
Of course. I've been waiting here for so long for my tour to officially start. Of course, there must be all manner of businesses and dealings to get to with so much excitement these days.
Proceeding over a Yeoman's meeting, actually.
Ah, those are very important. I was going to be a little mad at you, but I can definitely understand how long such meetings can be sometimes, and how ridiculous people can get with their claims.
Important to keep a finger on the pulse of the populace, yes, but very strange requests. I won't delay any further, though, shall we?
Of course. Hey, I will give massive credits to your builders. This new addition to Nordisk is beautiful. I have not been to Nordisk in a very long time, and I did not think, well, let's just say that when I came here the first time, she was not as shiny as she is now.
They've worked very hard. Between the wharf and these expansions here, they've been putting good work. You'll excuse the hood, the sun damages my eyes.
Oh. Understandable. Every now and then I too find myself wishing I had more than just this to shield myself from the blistering heat. But, like I said, I have been told that there are places here in Nordisk that are profitable for men like me. You see, Lord Earnhardt, what I do is I come to places all across Gradia and I make investments. A little bit here, a little bit there, and every now and then I find something that I think deserves more than just a little upstart. Now, my acquaintance here told me that there were a few places here that would spark my interest.
Yes, there's quite a few new additions to the town that have positions that need to be filled.
I put my money that you
and,
got lost.
New opportunities for people such as yourself. Before we do venture much further, though, I would need to stress we've made a point in this new expansion to allow investments from nobility, but handing over or allowing them to buy out property or businesses we do not allow.
Of course not. I don't want to control these businesses. There's no much perk in that. No. That's what I like about investments, Lord Erdhart, is all you need to do is put a few dozen silver into a business, see if it works out, and within a few years I can come back and claim a few gold. Or I can come back and find my silver has been wasted and I gain nothing.
Well, we're more than welcome any investments. I'm sure most of the businesses would love an extra kick, as it were, to get themselves off the ground and running.
Of course. Especially given the province's recent troubles that it has constantly had. This expansion, while I do admit it is very nice on the eyes, it could not have been cheap for the province.
No, we did our best to supply materials ourselves, but skilled workers need skilled payments, as I'm sure you understand.
Indeed, of course.
To the right here is my house's estate. This is where I reside. This is where we house our men.
Impressive.
There's also a smithy in there that we use for our house needs and such. Directly in front of us, this is Markle Mogul's new shop.
Mr. Morgul, you say?
Yes, do you know him?
I believe I've heard the name in passing once or twice amongst the other merchants of Corcadus now and then. But nothing of immense value. Is Mr. Morgul not around at this time to represent his store?
I saw him early in the morning, but if his doors are closed, I would assume he's preoccupied.
What a shame. I would have loved to have seen his... Of course.
What was wrong? Is allowed?
This is a fairly new establishment. This is the hookah/smoke lounge.
Oh! Yeah.
Yes.
Well, my name is Cesar. Welcome to the lounge. If you ever find you're needing some more easy pastime, my lords, please stop by. We'd be most welcome to have you. Pedro, we have the better stuff in the keg, man? Yeah. Okay. Please come whenever you feel like it.
If there ever comes a time where I need to brighten my mood, perhaps.
Could have used that while we were waiting.
Oh, it's fantastic people.
You will either find the scummiest of brigands or the highest of nobles in there, and both uses of the word highest.
To my left is the town hall, where meetings or the yeomen preside over. That's where I came from, actually. As you can see, there are... Yes, the new stonemasons as well. Probably taking a well-deserved break after helping build this.
A credit to their work. Men like that should be commended.
You said the barber shop all closed up?
I believe so.
Shame.
A lot of these are quite new to me, you'll understand, my lord.
Well, of course. I've heard that most of these buildings were not finished in what? A few days ago.
Very, very
I will
new.
say it is quite interesting that
Lodge is working.
such key buildings are so new to notice. The fact that a town hall is only so recently constructed.
We've made do up until now. We've had our meetings at the local tavern, but now that we have an official place, it does feel a little better, at least for me. The Courier's house on the left, I believe.
Courier Lodge.
Flag.
Anywho.
Feel like it's gonna be one of those days.
Maybe, maybe not. We don't know.
Besides the newly constructed Temple of Sarah on the right, if you are one of the faith.
I was to say, it's better some of the ones in Corcatus.
I believe mostly
Especially
down
not
here
crowded.
is
Apartment buildings and
The
houses.
schoolhouse. Right next to it is the
schoolhouse.
Artisans and Craftsmen's building.
A place of education.
Ilaria Heidemann has taken a great interest in educating that
of the local populace.
And the building next to it.
That is always the good sign.
Knowing
Knowing that the youth are being taught the basics is very good for a town to prosper.
Rising tide raises all ships, as I'm sure you heard my knight mention. The building to the right of hers would be the artisans, so painters, stonemasons,
etc., etc.
Not to be rude, Lord Erhard, but are very nice buildings, but I'm not seeing very nice investments, business of opportunity. Take me to the places that you believe yourself are the most core businesses in town. What do you think are
Core
the
businesses?
places that are more than likely to get the most coin through it?
I see. Well, I would have said my old forge, but we've since moved that to be inside the walls. The old forge that we had recently suffered an accident, but I
Is that
will
why I've been
show
seeing
you-
smoke rising this entire day?
It's been yes, it's still smoldering, unfortunately.
There is the jeweler.
Oh, that's a shame.
A
Where's the
tragic
jeweler?
accident,
This-
I presume.
The jeweler is to the left.
Unfortunate
down the hall.
accident. This is Torti. She is our leather worker. She's currently under the charge of Lord Silvervein, as I'm sure you'll meet. This is Lord Benevito from Coracidus, looking to make investments in the city, Torti.
I see. Pleasure to meet you. If you ever need any leather works done, I got you covered. Bags, saddles, whatever you need. Pleasure to meet you. I won't take up your
Thank
time.
you, Torti.
Yes.
Of course, there's the jeweler, as mentioned previously.
I see.
We're coming into the older part of town, but if you would like my opinion, the town lives and breathes through the tavern, as we will swing past in a moment. There is also a mercenaries guild up here, though contracts have been limited recently. And I think the biggest crowning jewel in Nortus, personally, and I may be a little biased in this as I had a hand in its construction, the wharf.
Ah, yes. I have heard a great deal of things of this wharf. Many eyes are on it. Many people are seeing a vast array of opportunities with it.
Of course, there is a recently founded trade coalition between Nortus and Coracidus itself, between more of the prominent nobles in Coracidus. I'm sure you're aware.
Oh, over there. Oh, where is
I
he?
have heard of
see
it.
him, I see him.
Why do you think I came here with such haste? Wanted
This is
to-
the tavern.
They say a town lives and breathes
through its taverns. The previous owner of this passed away not a couple of weeks ago. I'm unsure as to who owns it
Previous-
currently.
You
lives and
do not
breathes,
know
but
who
the
currently
tavern's
owns it at
closed.
this time.
Not off the top of my head, I believe they were still figuring it out last I heard, but I've also been distracted with the new expansion.
Would it not go to... Ah. Well then, I believe an establishment is not of any of my concern then. But what of this wharf you speak of? I would love to get my eyes on that.
Come along. I shall not tally.
And my lord, I believe what I heard correctly. The export to the town will be getting a bit bigger as well, what with the establishment of the coal starting to be mined?
Oh, absolutely.
Or there was this settlement, so trade's only going to be going up from out of that wharf.
There's the recent establishment of the coal mine. We've also been making an effort to mine out more of the iron that's in the local area. Carter's Guild.
Iron?
Left here. Yes, we recently, well not recently, but we came into possession of the local iron mine. We've been doing our best to gather the resources and turn them into more shippable goods. But with the addition of the coal mine, we can also export steel, as it were.
Interesting.
Not to mention the new craftsmen and buildings in the area, our exports are going to be increasing as much, if not maybe more, than our imports. Nordis has spent a long time trying to get self-sufficient. Yes, this is new. I'm unsure what this is.
I believe...
been saying it's a vault.
Right, yes, this is the new vault made by the Merchants Guild.
Ah. It seems they are anticipating success, it seems.
Very much so. With the new influx of people and goods, there's a lot more coin flowing around, so...
That does make sense
And
why
that
they
would
would want a
also
new
mean-
building.
That would probably also mean any coin that's being made here, Lord, be safe and secure till your time comes to collect.
On our left is the apothecary.
Essential for the survival of any prospering city.
Very. They've been hard at work keeping people in the town as healthy as they can be. But the crown jewel, as it were, Wharf. The Lord Dawe and I, Lord Pedero, as we were creating this wharf, said to me he wished to rival the Free Wharf, and I think he's done a pretty good job, personally.
Like comparing rubies to diamonds.
The wharf itself boasts several docks as well as several large warehouses. An example being on your left here, this is the Redaud warehouse, split between the Redauds and the nobles, as they see fit. There are, I believe, 4 or 5 of these spread out along the wharf itself, and I'll save you the legs. At the end of the wharf, there is a shipyard as well. Where new
No,
ships are
please.
created.
I would like to see everything.
Very well.
Besides, I've been waiting in that tavern room for well over an hour. I need to stretch my legs a bit.
Sorry I was your only company.
Oh, please, do not downplay yourself, Leia.
My lord, I also know there's another resurgent business opportunity, the Lord Jaheen's enterprise, I believe? That will be also
Yes,
another
we-
thing picking up speed.
Didn't quite see it from behind the walls of the city.
Lord
but the Lord
Jaheen.
Ro Jaheen has come into ownership of the local brewery and, by extension, the vineyards as well.
Now, my lord, I know the
How did
name,
that come
but
to be?
their legacy of the brews, though, my lord. They were legendary. You must remember.
Oh yes, I wouldn't downplay their recipes. I've had the privilege of tasting them throughout the years.
And again, I will ask. Their ownership of the vineyard, how did that come to be?
The previous owner was working in cahoots to try and destabilize the region. Traitorous, as well. He has been dealt with, though, and is in much better hands, I assure you.
That we shall see. But aside from that, I will admit I am very impressed by this wharf. Now, by chance, Lord Erhard, do you know how many ships have come in and out today at least, or perhaps throughout the week? How long has this wharf been operational, and what are the current numbers coming into it now? Leia, my book.
Oh, of course. There you go.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
Not off the top of my head, my lord. That would be a question for my wharf master. His name is Ray. I used to preside over this, but with the recent expansion, my eyes had to be turned elsewhere. As for how long it's been open, I would estimate perhaps little under a month.
Little under a month so far. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we can do some of the later dating, get those numbers. I can handle that, my lord. I'm sure it's a whole other conversation when it comes to numbers.
You'd be more than happy to give them to you.
And have there been any problems that have come from this?
Nothing more than
Of course, there
a
are
few petty
simple
thefts and teething issues that you would get from a new wharf being opened up. Something this big attracts a lot of attention. Exactly, yes.
What of piracy? An ever constant
that I've been
threat on the
aware of.
Gradian seas? None.
No, thankfully we are close enough to the war wharf to try and deter them. But no, we've had no issues of piracy that I've been made aware of, at least. We also intend to increase the lighthouse, make it grow a little larger so we have a better line of sight to try and deter any ne'er-do-wellers, as it were, to protect our fleets.
I see.
So things are only becoming more secure as time progresses.
Absolutely. Anytime a small problem pops up, we learn from it and grow, so we only ever get stronger and stronger.
I also see that there is I believe they are called shipyards, yes?
Yes, the shipyard.
How fast do you presume that can produce a singular vessel?
It has already produced a small fishing vessel as to try and get teething issues out of the way. But as for something larger, like, I don't know, that one there, I believe it's fully operational. It's just a matter of how long it would take the shipwright there to...
Give me an estimation, then.
I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I apologize.
A question for the wharf master. I'm sure he would be more familiar.
Definitely.
Then perhaps I will have to seek him out at some point.
Absolutely. The man Ray, the Wharf Master, can be found at the very end of the dock. The first one on the right, or the left as you were coming in. That's where his office is. He's been on ships. He's been on the ocean his entire life. So he lives and breathes this wharf.
Now, this wharf. What size of ships can it bring in? I'm seeing many smaller-sized vessels. I'm more curious, could it take on some of the larger cargo ships that come through the free wharf?
We have easily housed an Imperial galleon.
Imperial galleon?
Yes.
Impressive for the size, most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Does raise the question as to why an Imperial flagship was here, but that can be addressed at a later time. Now, it is definitely feasible that Naudis has its fair share of exports. You've already stated you have the iron, the coal. I can see you have a fair share of lumber here. What other exports do you think will be coming through this wharf? And, of course, it is more than open already for imports, especially since you are claiming that there are no piracy, that there is very little, if not no piracy in your waters at this time.
Correct. Nothing I've been made aware of. You're asking for what we are exporting?
Yes.
Primarily iron. As I'm sure you're aware, most of the iron mines in the entire country, have been dwindling for some time now. We've managed to tap into one that has been left unchecked. So we've been able to charge a premium, as it were, on the exports, especially to Coracadus. Right now we're in the process in using the coal mine that we recently found to turn it into higher grade steel and export it in bars rather than just the ore itself, as I'm sure you know it ships better and works better as a tradable currency.
I see.
That would be our main one.
Yes, and no small one at that either.
Mm-hmm.
There are many who believe these days that iron is worth more than gold in Gradia these days.
Makes sense.
Now, told me that the building on the far left was owned by the Redauds, but I do believe we've passed 3 other warehouses who are in possession of those 3.
These ones are owned by the members of the Trade Coalition, the Nortis Coracadus Trade Coalition. Part of it was that they would be given an area to store their goods.
Indeed.
So, by that logic, investing in the nobles associated with this coalition would perchance grant him access if he is a heavy investor? Or at least something to come up in negotiation?
I would definitely somebody to come to negotiation. I would not dare speak on their behalf, though.
Of course.
And do you
But that would
allow
be something
everything?
they'd be willing to talk about.
Do you allow everything coming through the port, or is stuff restricted?
Aside from the usual illicit substances and black market goods.
Yes, indeed. There's always those who wish to sweep things under the table.
I am being very careful and making sure that my wharf master is very careful to keep a close eye on things like that. I know that it is a rot that will tend to fester if it is left unchecked, so we're going, admit it, a little overzealous to begin with to put our foot down and make it clear that this is not for, that sort of stuff.
I'm assuming then that a good number of the Nodis Guard are dedicated to the insurances of this wharf then.
Each of these noble houses are responsible for their own guards to patrol the actual dock in front of them. Upon the main walkway bit that we have here, we have not only the Nautis guards, but there is also another nobleman up at the keep who has lent his own personal men to assist. His name escapes me at the moment.
I see.
We've recently been in talks with the captain of the guard here to allow Drow the Drow guard to assist in patrolling on this too during the night to ensure that no skullduggery can occur.
That's for insurance. Something people utilize.
I will say, it is not everywhere you
Nearly
find
enough.
a contingent of Drow Guard within a city.
We have a small handful, but we put them to best use as we can.
Small
Everyone
handful
has
is more
their
than most cities.
Well, from what I'm seeing here, there are many benefits to this wharf. To an extent, I'm almost thinking it's too good to be true. There must be something that is a bit of a negative here, but aside from the problems that you'd find just about everywhere in Gradia,
You might make too much money.
I mean, with what they're going to be exporting, they're going to be swinging the gold.
I will say,
My friend, I know we haven't always talked often, but I'm telling you, this place is the golden goose and it's about to hatch.
There is a, quite frankly, an insane amount of potential in this city still.
Why I
Yes.
decided to come set up shop here. It's one of the first ship that came
potential.
out. I stuck my claim.
That
and
cannot be
everything go-
downplayed. But there is something that is hovering in my mind. I can't satisfy this itch, you see. I've walked into this town, and I've heard many stories come from this province. Not too long ago, this province was caught within a deadly civil war, which claimed the lives of hundreds of its own men. And then immediately after that, a war with orcs, I heard, claimed the lives of thousands. But those are not the two things that concern me. What concerns me is this story I heard of an imperial vessel that exploded right off the coast of this city. 1,000 sailors, troops, medical officers, all sorts of personnel dead. And I come here to find that the building that you once called your workplace, your home, is now up in flames and smoke. Yes, this city does look like a very good investment of opportunity, but what assurances do I have that this province will not rip itself apart within the next 5 or so years?
The expansions to the city, the wharf, the people we have here, the people we have worked hard to place in charge, both myself and my father, the Lord Marshal, have done so with the intention of strengthening and galvanizing Nortus itself, its people, its place, its city. We have worked hard to continue to allow it to grow naturally in and of itself. And while I can't give you complete guarantee, as no one could do such a thing, as it stands, Nortus is as strong as it has ever been, if not more. With the expansion of the wharf, we now also have control over the Deep Flow Strait. I'm sure you understand how important that is.
I do.
We have more men coming into the city every day through the wharf, more men joining the guard. Why, nearly 400 of my own entered the city yesterday.
That's no small number, my lord.
Nortus has never been stronger.
Perhaps. I just know that ever since the death of the previous Baron Juldar, correct? This
Yes,
province has
God
been
rest
through
his
its
soul.
fair share of hardships. And there were many in Coricatus who believed that this province would essentially kill itself. Many were betting on it, in fact. To see this province suddenly rise from the ashes like a phoenix has angered many. There are many eyes here on Nodus, many people wondering what will happen to it next. Some are quite glad of its rejuvenation, like myself. But there are also those who were very much betting on it becoming free reign. Now, your words of strength, unity, they are very bold words. Perhaps I'll have to see them come to fruition. If I am to make an investment here, I'm seeing it as a very high gamble. So, I will ask you this. What if it fails?
Well, you've been in this business longer than I have. Nothing is without risk. But nothing is also without reward as well. There is always the what if. I mean, what if I walk down the street and trip over? What if this? What if that? But if you allow yourself to be dictated and your actions to be dictated by what ifs, then really, will you make your name great? Will you stand out? It's not for everyone, for sure. But the offer is there. The opportunity is there. It's up to you to determine the risk, and whether it's going to be worth it or not. Gradia is filled with bold men that have made a lot of bold choices. Sometimes just come out in their favor, sometimes not. But at least they took the leap, no?
You always did say it. You always did say you like a good investment.
Let's be real, my lord. Gorgadis, there have been worse deals out there. A lot of people who go back on their word. Everything I've heard about this house, they keep their words when it comes to their deals.
Yes, that is another thing to take into mind. The Griffin. Seems the phoenix that has arisen here was given aid by another mythical avian creature. Many stories are now surrounding the name of Erdhart.
Soldier, our house motto?
Through honor and wisdom we lead.
Through honor and wisdom we lead. When we entered this province, we made a promise to the Baron, to the Baroness, that we would leave it better than we found it. And we intend to honor that promise, as we have done with everything we have done in this province.
I see. Well, those are not bad words to live by.
No.
Well, I am famished. I was hoping we could get something to eat by the tavern today, but seeing as it was closed, I guess we have to find elsewhere to satisfy our hunger today. Perhaps you know a location, young lord.
I have actually had I've been having my boys back at the tavern whip something up for you. We've only gotten some new ingredients today. We're going to be testing out some of our recipes. They're already probably laying out the dish for you right now. Fine to accompany.
Perfect. Perhaps, while we are on our way there, we can see if we can find this elusive Marco Morgul.
I will lead you there. If I see him, I will bring him to you.
The buck. Wouldn't want you to have to carry it.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Leia. My curiosity is killing me. I must ask. The armor that you wear, Lord Erdhart, I must be mistaken, but it looks very similar to that of the Eshma Rangers. Are you a fan of their work?
You have a good eye, my lord. This was a gift from the Rangers to me personally.
Ah, an imitation then, right?
No, my lord.
No.
Be gifted that. They do not sound that
That
lightly.
is genuine border guard armor.
It is, my lord. As I said, my father and I have put everything into this province. Blood, sweat, tears. And I worked alongside the Rangers for a lot of that. I fought with
Must
them,
be a
I
lot
bled
of-
with them, and I grieved with them too. They saw it fit to bestow this amazing honor onto myself.
I have known men all across Gradia who would have paid entire lifetimes worth of fortunes to wear such armor. Truly, what you wear is priceless.
A fact that is not lost on me, my lord. I get a little worried to get it bloodied, but when it needs to be done, it needs to be done.
Perhaps over
Man, the
drinks
car.
one night you must tell me the stories of your deeds to gain such a gift.
I'm not one to boast, but I could tell you a few things.
I also see that there are quite a great deal of representatives of Theosia here still.
Yes, there is the empty to the north that I'm not sure if you passed. Did you come in via boat or by land?
I came via ship.
Ah, then you might not have seen it on your way in. There's the Imperial Embassy to the north that has been occupied by Imperials for a while. There's also the Imperial Clinic. Their numbers have been decreased dramatically of late, but there is still a presence in the area. With the intention
I can only
on
assume
maintaining
that their
peace.
numbers. I can only assume it is due to the amount of conflict that has been in this province. Yes?
You're correct. There's a lot of lives lost.
Leia, mark it down in my schedule at some point to send them my regards.
As you wish, my lord.
Theosies. A proud people they are. A bit stiff in their ways, but they have their what's the word I'm looking for? When you're on their good side, they are good business partners. Otherwise, they can be. I'd rather not say.
You need not mince words for me. I'm not sure if you know the history of my house, but not exactly close friends with the Theosian Empire.
I know that the Empire is not kind to those who are non-human.
Yes. But this is something I've learned to deal with throughout my life, so hearing it from them is nothing new.
Indeed.
Shop's still closed.
My lord?
That is a shame. I would have loved to meet this Morgul man.
I can deliver a missive to him that you're willing to speak to him
I
if
dropped
you would
your
like.
stuff off at the docks by the cart.
How about we
Yep, I'm on the...
stop by his shop one last time? One last walkie around. Perhaps we will bump into him.
Very well. I'll have to double back.
Of course. But I'm only a novice for such an amount of time.
Well, how about this? If he's not there, we can probably separate at that point. You can return to your keep, and I'll take you, my lord, back to the inn. You're both well fed.
Of course not. I have had
Lord Torrin.
I've had the young lord walk me around the city all day. He at very least deserves to share a drink or two.
May I present to you Lord Benevito from Porcadus? This is
I
Lord
have heard
Torrin.
your name and your father's excellent job at your town. Very good. I can say that. Your family, I would say, has done well.
I appreciate your kind words, my lord.
Precisely.
But I am simply down here on business. I have heard that much has happened here in Nodis in the last couple of months. I have seen that you and your own have been very busy. Very busy indeed.
Very busy indeed, by the help of many, I can say. Foreign and local.
Yes, so I've heard. Many sacrifices have been made to make this much progress, I've heard.
Very.
I do not mean to delay you, Lord Torrin. We're on our way to see if Michael Mogul is around. I figured I would introduce you to.
I passed by their shop. It's not open, but I think they went towards the tavern. I believe so.
Do you mind running to the tavern and seeing if Michael's there? If so, send him to his shop.
Of course, my lord.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Lord Torrin.
Of course. Also, I like to seek talking to you in the near future, whenever you are available.
I will try and schedule something.
Of course. Anyways,
Thank you,
I
my
wish
lord.
you the best and the rest of your tour, my lord. You have a great
Of course,
host
it has
upon
been
you.
nothing but a pleasure so far.
That is good.
I know I have not brought them up much, but since we are within their land, how are the Redauds doing these days? I have heard that the
They've
Baroness has had a recovery from her illness. It's good to hear.
A while ago, she managed to recover and she's in good health. She sometimes walks through the town herself. In fact, she presided over a meeting yesterday and she seemed well. Her son, Baron Amem, is taking to looking after the town very well. There have been a lot of, as I'm sure you've mentioned, a lot of issues with conflicts and such, and he's done well to mitigate any damage that might befall his people.
Yes, I have heard that he is starting to rectify many of the mistakes he made early within his barony, and he is starting to fill the boots his father left very well.
I'd have to agree. I did not have the pleasure of meeting Juldar, but from what I have heard, he was a very honorable man.
He was a very good man. Very few men like him in Gaudi ever exist. So when they are lost, it is a great tragedy.
Yes.
But it is nice to hear that the Baroness is well again. She has always been a very kind but stern woman.
Definitely. Soldier?
No sign.
No sign? I will slip a missive under his door to let him know. Maybe he can catch you tomorrow.
Perhaps. I can stick you around a bit longer. It will take me a bit longer to come to my full conclusion of what to do here. Well, let us return to, sorry. Let us return to Roldo's, inn and, see to some drinks. It's been a very long day.
course.
I wish you a good
Right this
evening.
way.
Will you not join us, my lord? Please.
Apologies, I do have
It is
other
my
matters
pleasure.
to attend to.
Have a great night.
Work of a noble never ends.
It is.
A place like
New
this
teething
takes
problems
plenty
and
of
such.
upkeep.
But I will take you up on it another day, perhaps, my lord.
Perhaps. I will say, when I heard that a young drow was making strides here in Nodis, I found it hard to believe. I mean no offense by this, but your kind usually do not do too well up here.
No, I was actually born in Coricatus, believe it or not, so I'm quite used to Gradia, all the way from the bottom and now close to the top. So,
Really? Well, perhaps there's more to you than meets the eye then, young Lord Erhardt. Perhaps we may have
Stories
some
we can
business in the
share.
future.
I hope so. It's been a pleasure.
I will have to dig quite deep to find any stories that will be as exciting as the ones you will have to tell.
Yes, I'm enjoying the little downtime we have, though. Being able to sort things out on the home front.
Indeed. Well, I will return to my room then, and I will get to thinking of the... What was that noise?
Possibly someone
Sounded
from
like
the smoke shop.
someone sneezing. That too, actually.
The inevitabilities of Gradia, I guess. But either way, I very much appreciate what you have shown me here today. The wharf is very much impressive.
Hello.
I will think about what my next moves here will be. And I will
I know the other lord himself is looking.
see if I can find this damn Morgul man.
Mine is very, very quick and brief. Just
If I track him down, I'll let him know that you're looking for him.
Of course. But with that, for now we will bid farewell.
A pleasure, truly.
Likewise.
Yes. It'll be a minute.
Thank you, my lord. Please enjoy the rest of your evening.
I mean, they
You
need to
as
make it
well.
more friendly, or for.
Food should be ready for your lord. Room's the wine is probably already
yes.
uncorked. You ready? I just will say I will meet you back at the place. I just want to say my farewells as well. I'll be right behind you.
Of course, my acquaintance.
He's definitely interesting. Seems a lot more than meets the eye.
Yes. Very much so.
Hopefully I get to be a
Perhaps
fly on the wall
stories
for those
he will be able to
stories.
tell me will be the most valuable thing I will gain here. But the wharf does seem like it would be a very good investment, especially with what he has said. Iron is very valuable these days, and if this province is producing it and exporting it, then that wharf will generate an extreme amount of coin. I would like to find a business within here that would be a good investment, but so far it seems my options are very limited. It seems as of right now I have
Actually, a little
smoke
surprised you
shop.
didn't do the tavern.
If any of you lovely folks signed up for
The tavern.
They continue to grow bolder, please jump up to Orange Town.
The tavern is owned by the Redouds. An investment in that would be redundant.
True.
So far, my options for businesses that I can invest in is a smoke shop, a leatherworking shop that has a diseased drow working in it, and a general store whose merchant is impossible to find.
Well, let's hope he's impossible to find because he's busy working.
Perhaps. Perhaps at some point tomorrow I will have to do a more in-depth search of the local businesses. Maybe you can keep your eye open around, see if you can find anything out.
course.
I'm feeling the tingle here. Though. There's profits to be made here. Let's just hope that they can maintain themselves.
I hope I screwed with Lupus just a little bit. Literally red hair, this hairstyle.
It took us an age. It took us an age and a half when
Yes.
we got it done. Holy hell.
I apologize. My ADHD went full fucking burr.
You're in.
I'm gonna get it handled.
Holy shit.
Okay. So let me respawn then and switch over to Eve.
Holy hell. We did it. That was fucking awesome though.
We-
Like, that- you kept him.
Oh, yeah,
you,
that was-
you,
that was-
you,
Yeah, Chris is getting ready to do. I think it's Chris, right? Get ready to do the one where you're a focus character. I can't notice you're not wearing your plate mail yet.
Like a fucking
I was
big plant or some shit.
But I want to double check something.
Yep. What's up?
The scholar who's going to be coming down with the paperwork, were they specifically requested by you in character? We're running under that impression? Or are they just coming?
Eva's been trying to get a hold of her records since Blackwood passed.
Understood. Okay, I'll go with that. Thank you. I'm just going to confirm with Ice.
No, like, Eva's worked here for a long time. 100 years she's been working at bathhouses, but also Blackwood was corrupt, so feel free to make it whatever price you want.
Oh, yeah, no. Blackwood was corrupt, and we're going to be running back. That's going to become apparent. I already know how I'm going to play this. Don't you worry.
I'm gonna go try to find Matthias as well, because he was interested in knowing.
and help we can. I'll keep in communication and missives with Ludwig to make sure of it.
Forces of incoming incursions, or things that needed assistance that were not just glaring flares like the Imperium had lent out to the men before. I'm unsure if the Guard or any of the soldiers still have access to these resources, but it's something an alternative if they are not available.
Almost like a warning of some sort. Like you said, horns are early warning sound wise.
Correct. I've been able to make them be as subtle as a warbling bird or as blatant as a screaming death knell.
Interesting.
Just ways to prevent unwanted incursions. Thought that it might be useful for outer guards in their patrols and ways to signal each other.
It does sound very intriguing. Wise, it does. More communications among the men, patrols, and certain points that are in wise would be greatly beneficial and purposes wise.
I merely thought I would pass along the idea to someone who was in charge of it all. I was going to do the same thing to Lord Erhout when he wasn't as busy, but he has quite a bit on his plate.
I see, I see. I'm tempted to have a conversation with their hearts in a later date. I will bring it up to them whenever I can. And remember, of course. But I will mention you so they can get the full story.
Thank you. I thought that I would
By
just
the way,
get it out there is all.
Of course.
Glad to be
I
of
must go
assistance.
and take care of stuff. And I wish you the best night and evening to both. All three of you.
Lady Vastille was looking for you a couple days ago. I hope you guys were able to connect.
Ah, I see. Well, tell her she is welcome to summon me if she wants and stuff. I am always
course.
here, busy in the purposes of certain situations.
I'll let her know. And I hope you have a
Of
great
course.
day.
I am certainly trying to. I can say that.
Still too fucking bright out.
She's not entirely wrong, but also you can be productive while also getting a little bit of destruction out. As I've done for quite a few.
I'm killing the orcs.
Outside of killing.
They're monsters. They need to go. Otherwise, we're just going to have another fortress on our hands. No one else is doing anything.
I'm aware of that. I'm not saying stop killing the orcs. Honestly, kill all of them. If you need any help, I will more than gladly throw down my sword and help you out. But when you're done with the fighting, when you're resting, when you are regaining your energy, there are ways to be constructive, and that's what she's trying to occupy, or find ways to occupy. The ways that I did that was the stone quarry, or stonework. I'm able to break up the rocks, they're able to be useful, and I let out a lot of frustration. Any battle that I didn't win, any battle that anybody ran away from, hit a rock. But have you tried splitting wood?
I've built an entire camp out in Sabine. Yes, I've split wood.
Well, that's something to occupy your time.
It doesn't matter what menial task I'm doing, as if it's a menial task, my mind wanders. And I get in my own head. I appreciate where she's coming from, but I don't think it's helpful.
I understand that reason, trust me. It's just a thought out there that people want to make an enemy of me, someone who knows a lot of secrets, a lot of personal secrets, who knows a lot of people
DM note, stay in this area. He has been directed back in this direction.
really hope it comes today.
Ah, there you are.
Oh. I'm hoping it was okay to get down here.
Yes, as you can see, I have your contract here.
How much is it?
Oh, there's a lot to go over here. The exact number. A lot of legal mumbo jumbo, you understand.
Of course.
This was quite buried under a lot of other contracts and whatnot, too.
I deeply appreciate you looking for it.
And your name is Eve. Last name?
Winsong.
Ah, yes, it is.
Thank you.
Yep.
Actually, no.
What's going on?
Thank you.
Contract.
Now, you requested this document. What do you need from it?
I want to know how much it's going to be for me and Chicory to be free.
Let's see here. Eve Woodsong. Slave to Lord Lockwood. The debt tally on contract signature. 2 gold pieces. For chicory, 75 silver.
That can't be right. I've been paying for years. Why hasn't it gone down?
That's... There is no record here put down at any time of any payments being received.
Sir.
It appears Lord Lockwood has submitted no payment towards this contract. And with that, about his payment, the debt stands at 2 gold and 75 silver.
There's no records of Blackwood taking any coin or even having any book or document or anything on record. But she
This
has
is the
been paying-
document. Any payment would go into this file, sir.
Bastard. 75 silver for our daughter, correct?
Correct.
$75 silver. Make sure it is on record, and her daughter's release is official.
Understood, sir. It will be filed immediately.
And I want to make sure that contract regarding her payment, her debt, be taken care of as well, once I have the coin ready.
I will have it amended just so the 2 gold is left.
Good. Please. Regarding her connection with Lady Vestille, who owns the bathhouse as well, I want her to be aware of the payment as well.
To inform, I will notify Mr. Steele as well, and all contracts will be
Thank
updated.
you.
Thank you. I want it in writing. I want a copy.
We will have it sent down. We will have it either sent down either later today or tomorrow. Who else would you like a copy? Just yourself or Mrs. Steele?
Both.
Understood. And just to make sure I have it for the record, who are you?
Torquemada. Matthias Torquemada.
Understood. It will be.
Some people would get mad.
Thank you.
I need to sit
Thank
down,
you.
my fucking body hurts.
You want to see it too?
If he wasn't dead, I would kill him
Pretty
myself.
fucking bad.
He's been embezzling money you've been using for so long.
Hiding it.
I don't know what to say.
You know, it might be worth listening.
Be with her, talk with her, spend time with her, let her know. We'll find her a place. Don't know where. Okay.
Alright.
To take care of some business. Right now, you tell her the news.
Thank you.
Of course.
I've heard.
How you been? How was your trip?
I should.
No, go ahead.
Hot, humid.
She needs to come first.
Punched a dinosaur, huh?
Of course.
Made this teeth necklace too.
I didn't think it would be that much.
I approve. Very nice.
I'm so sorry.
Money doesn't mean a damn thing
She's
to
still
me.
asleep in the cave.
Mm.
Yeah.
But please, my business. Be a good night, okay?
I think
Her fever's evened out a little bit at least.
Thank you.
Yeah. I feel bad. I think whatever I had a few weeks back must have transferred over to her.
I'll go tell her right away.
Right.
Aye.
I got some business. I think we both can.
Remind me if I ever make a puzzle, if I make a deal.
Well, I've got work, you know. See you around.
That's not
It would, but it would make it harder.
Well, I don't think I would. I like seeing every opportunity I have, weighing the pros and the cons.
I can't believe he paid the entire thing. Chicory is free. Oh God, I was not expecting him to just pay the entire fucking thing. Holy shit. He didn't even hesitate. Oh God. And I hate my body. Whenever I do a sad scene, my body's like, oh, you're trying to cry? Let me help you. I'm fucking ugly crying right now. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. God. Wait, Paladin. Paladin just Go in them? How did I already lose him? Go like this. Paladin.
I'll be around. Be sick.
Calling it a night.
No, I need to. I believe more in
You
it.
did well so far.
Yeah.
So far.
I don't have a stand. I don't have a stand in this.
That's why I don't wear heavy armor.
Paladin, I have knowledge for you. Go through the door.
You have knowledge for me. What knowledge do you have?
If your dude is watching Eve and Matthias, depending on how close you were, you would have heard that Eve just freed her daughter. Matthias just gave some silver.
Oh no shit!
Yeah. So now she has a daughter named Chicory.
Yeah, you know what? He might have been.
Yeah, it was in the middle of town.
around. Oh, if it was in the middle of town, he definitely heard.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So that's ammo for me to use tonight when I fight him.
Yep.
Because the head merc, that's Rose. Rose is gonna fight him.
Yeah, she got screwed, and Blackwood had completely took all of the money that she paid for and didn't record it, so she still owes 2 silver on her, or 2 gold on her, and 75 silver on Chicory. And Matthias is like, here, I'm paying it all. She's free. So there you go. Have fun with that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I love making things worse. Chicory, Eve's daughter. Blackwood, took all the money that Eve has been paying over decades and just not recording it, so she still owed 2 silver and on her contract, and Chicory owed 75 silver for hers. And Matthias is like, no, here, take 75 silver. She's free. So, Eve is a fucking total wreck right now. Because she's super saddened that everything she's done over decades means nothing. And at the same time, Matthias freed her daughter. So she's deeply depressed and overjoyed all at once. So I'm just giving her a few minutes because she would have went in to tell Chicory. Need White Feather to actually come and play Chicory next session, if they're available. Why? Why do you do these things? It will suffer because it'll fucking squeak. It's not a potato, it will move. Like, the crazy freaking business ventures leave to the steel. She's doing enough for the entire bathhouse. Oh yeah, I should probably check, make sure I'm not in anything. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I think I'm supposed to be in that. Because I'm always paranoid that somehow, like, people see through the invis. Turn to the invis avatar. Okay.
Apologies, I was getting a little dumped on. What was this?
Missive from above. I've been told to bring it to you.
From above? From above?
Tyler, you will see written on the sheet in very fine handwriting you recognize as Crenshaw's, asking you to gather yourself, Orlena, and your Lord Father, and to meet him in his office as soon as you are able.
Okay. Thank you. Would you do me a favor? Check the city, walk with me. See if you can track down Dame Orlena, and if so, please
Orlena?
bring her to Crenshaw's.
No.
Will do. I'll go grab a horse right now.
Appreciate it.
Alright, folks, we're in motion. Missive was given to Kyler. They're going to look for Lady Orlena. I'm gonna go poke Spectre, see if they're around. And everything's gonna be in motion.
That creature of absolute wings was curious of me at one point.
I think I was there for one of those. I know I was there when Ladia.
Still the only force to stop a cataphract charge. At least to my knowledge.
Get lost. Mrs. from Crenshaw. Have no chance. He wants you and Dame Orlena.
Yes.
And if I could get the rest of the payment before I pass the rest of the armors over. Thank you. Get the rest over real quick.
Send
Well,
Cook
those
to
people
look through
Crenshaw.
town to see if you can find Orlena.
I don't know what this is about. Have the men on standby, just in case.
Just make sure you have your helmet.
Or no, anyone who uses a bow among the adults.
Who uses them? I know someone. I do.
You're asking the wrong person. I only got it yesterday.
I know someone very well who does.
Okay, they left it out earlier. So.
My
I
God,
put it
he
under
remembered
the-
me.
I put it under the roof.
Who?
So.
Him? Aye.
Oh, you're
I was
you're
tall
friends
when
with
I
everyone,
last- when I
didn't you?
last saw him. I was this tall when I last saw him.
That's why you're impressed.
It was Sigfield.
I was very small.
So I left it out, like, on this building, completely open to, weather damage and all that. I know bows are very vulnerable to that, so. Just wanted to let you
I
know.
appreciate it, Joseph. Thank you.
Does anyone know where Dane or Lena is?
I should train and use them.
They appear to be AFK at the moment. Make a show of looking for them, knocking on their door,
Well,
kind
it's
of
gotta be
deal.
enough of us.
Then
Maybe we
they'll
should get a
show
crossbow
up at
brigade going.
Crenshaws office saying they
That
aren't
would be
able to be
good.
found.
I'm rather adept with one.
Will do.
I mean, usually I often will
can't say.
have my mace and my shield.
Budgie, Dark, Boo, and Storm, make sure you're ready to accompany our lords out. Everyone else, if you want to be ambient around the Udhard state in the meantime, feel free. Otherwise, you can go and get in place as our orcs.
Might as well get my armor.
And I just realized Matthias has literally given Eve over a gold at this point. Because he gave her 30 silver when Blackwood threatened her daughter to satisfy him. And now 75 silver. That doesn't even count the price that you would have to pay to free Eve. So yeah, it'll be 3 gold, pretty much. Yeah, the price Eve was given was the starting prices for people. Chicory's human, so it was 75 and I was 2 gold. But yeah, Blackwood, took all the money Eve has been giving over decades and just getting rid of it. I know. Eve is 2 gold to be freed. Then Matthias only did it because, the relationship him and Eve have. Again, she is cheaper because she was a human. But it's the main thing if he wants to free Eve as well. Yeah, it's almost like Eve never even paid a cent or a copper. Like, she's at square one. It was 2 gold, 75 silver for Eve and Chicory together. Eve was 2 gold, Chicory was 75 silver. And Matthias just took 75 silver and went, here you go, she's free. But yeah, he already put down 30 silver before to save Chicory from getting sold away. Like, that's a... Oh, Matthias is friggin' above and beyond. Need to figure out who to teleport to be orcs. And the orc thing shouldn't last too long.
She's 63. She is so tired. She's done.
Yep.
Oh, we're the only ones up here.
We're gonna get those.
You
guys.
are. Fuck you. You guys have walls. You don't need more guys. Yeah.
Here, just put that spear down here. I'll climb up.
That ain't fair. Coward. Come fight it yourselves.
I mean, I will.
Come down here.
There we go. Yeah, there you go.
Fuck, I need to charge my stuff. Oh god. I just looked, I'm at like 50 minutes. So, you want to hear how much Matthias is a friggin' goat this session?
What do you do?
Really mad.
Eve got how much she owed for both her and Chicory's bathhouse contracts. Blackwood took all the money Eve has been giving him for decades and never recording it. So it's as if she hasn't paid a copper.
Oh.
So
Oh.
Eve owes 2 silver for hers, and her daughter owed 75 silver for hers. Matthias took 75 silver and went, she's free.
Whoa. Where did you get this? Did you just pay out of pocket? Or did
Yeah.
you, like, take a loan or some shit?
No, he took 75 silver and went, she's free. And put it on record.
I wanted to ask you if you want to help me with something.
Like, that's... Yeah, I know.
Hell yeah.
So, like, Eva's horribly, like, stricken that, you know, everything she's done for decades doesn't mean anything. All that time was wasted. But then Matthias did that, so now she's, like, overjoyed but still horribly sad. Because, well, she still owes 2 gold for her contract. So that kind of sucks, but at least her human adoptive daughter is free. So now she could actually enjoy her
I was
life.
thinking either Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. Maybe a Saturday.
Yeah, the 2 gold may take a little longer for her, but... Yeah, that's still
I'm not
major.
sure yet.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, no one
We'll have
gave
to see.
like, yeah, gold
And
ain't
it's
coming
gonna
easy unless
be-
you're
it's
doing
very
crazy shit.
Bloodborne a theme.
So I gotta tell Whitefeather now that their character
I'm
got
planning
freed.
If people really like how it goes,
You're free out of...
so,
You're out
then
of
I'll maybe
contract.
make my own RP out of it. I'm just not sure.
Taste the
But it's
fur.
only if it does really good. Because, you know, everyone else has their own
Yeah,
stuff.
I was not expecting Matthias just to drop 75 silver in an instant.
That was, yeah, no, that... What do you think? I mean, that... Man's committed.
But that's
Never
only if
mind.
it does really well.
Money?
Well, what's
Well, I
funny...
mean, they're well off, but...
No,
75 silver ain't no-
Matthias
no-
didn't even have a
no
gold.
snuff it. Yeah, I was gonna say...
He
he's
he
not the
like
richest.
unloaded all his money. Let's see, how much did he have before this?
Well, Tank's richest right now. He has over 6. Jesus. They're all rich. Well, because last episode he sold his like mist mask to the Prince of Ireland for 6 gold.
So
How much money does Mirren have?
Matthias had 93 silver. So he's down to 23 silver
I
now.
feel like Marin does a lot. I don't think she ever, like, she rarely accepts money.
Well, there's like a temple fund and there's a soup kitchen fund for like
Right.
supplying those things. But I don't know how much she
I don't know
has like
how-
personally.
Yeah, I don't know how
Besides
much
a lot
she.
I think she spends.
She also spends a lot of it, I think.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
She does.
I have the cutest relationship with Marin as my artist lady, Sasha. They have the cutest relationship I think I've ever seen. It's so funny.
Yeah, Marin's awesome.
Okay, so
I love Marin. She's great.
okay, so
I think
guess how
everyone
my
does.
Work. If my hand is like this, it's scissors. All right. It's like this.
Yeah, I love all the player characters. I love them all. They're
But-
great.
but yeah, when Eve heard
One
the
time I
price,
don't hate players in an RP.
just
Is it
crumple.
Any other RP, I hate them.
And the worst part is my body, whenever I try to do a sad scene, it goes, oh, you're trying to cry? I got you.
Definitely some characters that I've grown.
Tears running down, snot running down. I'm like, oh my god, I'm dying.
Like, I just
I
didn't
love
see
Ladia.
a lot of.
I've only had
and-
a few interactions, but I love her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to keep the female voice when I cry, so it's like,
Like they're
fuck.
just really awesome. I like them.
Mm-hmm. Ladia's like so sweet.
But yeah, and
I love
like,
them.
you know, when Matthias
And then
did
the
that, I was
badass
shocked out of character because I was not expecting it like instantly. I figured that was you know a thing he would do over how much over time. But yeah, like
well mannered.
so Eve was like left speechless. All she could do is like whisper, "Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you," as she's still bawling. So yeah.
So, Sasha. Obviously, is my
It was
youngest lady.
sad and adorable all at once. The only thing that's gonna suck, when I did drop, my hip lost tracking.
The artist building is right next to the schoolhouse.
So on my view, I'm like going in the ground and I'm going like to freaking outer space. I'm hoping the character that everyone else saw was still sitting
like a
there.
full interview of her this morning in her like little office garden thing. It was really wholesome.
And that's why you were running back and forth.
Yeah.
Now see
Because
here, good
first
sir.
I went for that.
You do not
I
know
ran to the
century.
arena and I was like, shit, we are back.
Well,
Ran
thank
back to the
God.
Marion to get my skirt and then ran all the way back to
Sorry, I heard the Monty Python and
Oh
I
yeah,
have to
I know, I hear
instinctively
exactly.
react.
But that whole interview thing I did with her was like so wholesome. But Sasha is trying to become an art teacher.
But yeah.
Let us in.
And if she gets
We want the holy.
then
We
it's
want the
gonna be
Holy
really
Grail.
cute because it means she'll be teaching Ladia.
Search for the Holy Grail. Oh, nice.
But yeah, pretty much
we can
Eve
look-
will
come
do
in and make
anything
sure.
for Matthias now.
Basically wrote like a whole note, and I have to give
Oh,
it
yeah.
to the guards. I'm assuming at the front gate of the keep, because that's what it sounded like. But it has to go to another.
Alright, so we need to go
who owns that
build a
building.
giant wooden rabbit. Let's get our carpenters on that and bring it back in like 20 minutes.
Giant wooden rabbit.
Launches a
fucking
cow
over the wall.
Get the fuck out of here.
I recently saw the whole video. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I recently saw it too.
No. Wait a second. No. They see the player characters come. They see the crowd of orcs. Nashrek, and then Nashrek is fighting a rabbit. Nashrek is fighting a rabbit, and then they see it.
No, that's all the goblins getting killed by the rabbit.
Yeah, it's like they see a group of goblins like surrounding the rabbit, and then they just see a bloodbath.
in that whole movie.
Like
Just
fucking
mist.
ultra gore, just chunks, yeah, red chunks
At,
and mist.
at the very
Oh,
end, the
God.
rabbit has one of the goblin staffs in its mouth.
Yeah, it's just like.
Is the capital of Syria? What? Do you think I have enough time to go take a piss?
Yes.
I don't know that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, we got time. They haven't even left.
What oh my God,
is
they
your
haven't
name?
even left? I thought they left.
South African Southern.
John.
Oh, I don't know.
What is your favorite color?
Blue. No, yellow.
What is the capital? So random. It's like so random.
What is the capital of Syria?
I
don't know
that.
You have to be a king to know these things. It's very good.
I smell bitch.
Stop smelling yourself, then.
Alright, man.
Go to Camelot. It's just a silly place.
That was mean.
I figured I'd deflect
How mad
him
is
before you
Matthias
said it.
about that blizzard?
He's. It's more, he's like. It's all my fault. Like, Eve had to calm him down.
Yeah.
Like, and the more mad was just frustrated that he didn't kill it, and now every fucking person it kills is now on him.
Oh yeah, because I was gonna ask about that because of how terrifying that fight went.
Yeah.
Just because he was like seeing like just how everyone reacted to that fucking
everything. Just like, oh, you. What have I brought into this town? Like,
Yeah, he's hardcore beating himself up.
did he see the new ones? New thing brought in?
Krager's
Which
chase.
one?
I'm assuming the clam thing.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, did he see the clam?
Not sure.
I'm assuming next fight, the clam and lizard will fight each other. I'm assuming they're gonna make them fight each other.
I think the friggin' lizard
The clam
is
will
gonna
easily
take
die,
the
probably.
clam and just slam it into the ground.
Yeah, just
That'll be a clam slam.
It slams it and just pries them out of them. That's what it's gonna do.
Eats the meat and then uses its shell as a shield, and then takes its shell as a shield.
That'd be horrifying, but sick.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm back.
It's me every time.
It's even funny. What are you laughing about?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out what they're laughing about.
What are you laughing about?
I'm laughing at you specifically.
Go on, shoot. You're not, go on. You're not coming in.
Wait, you didn't.
Really?
No, that's fair, Lappy. No, you didn't go through the door. No, that's a minus one. I think, actually. No.
I can't actually.
RP fail. RP
Lame.
fail.
There we go.
I'm coming up there. I want to go into the fort.
Disasters. Oh,
Nashor cuts off my arm.
Come on, you get. Oh, you're invincible.
No. Yes, I do.
Confession.
You kill me, you're gay.
Chicken.
Still love
Hold his
that.
roll.
I got to be an NPC who's got their arm chopped off. That's great.
How dare you assume
There,
things about
I got
me? How
this.
fucking dare you? That says
Grab.
about you and your character, you know?
Oh, you actually did kill me. Thank you, Thog. Thank you, Thog, for the cleanup.
Is this the wrong eye? This is not the 99? Let's see.
It's not the 9-9.
What do you?
Ooh, with the hips.
There
Good job.
Hips into it, goddamn.
You forgot to yell for.
You know what I'm saying?
Good swing, good swing.
It's not
Golf
important
club.
if it hits anyone.
Golf club? Golf club.
You need snacks on your way back.
Yes, thank you. Using this taught me that. It's the only thing I really taught.
Excuse me while I go kill myself. Goodbye.
In VR chat.
Not that way. I'm going to build a bomb in roleplay.
Ever tell you what I did with Laia this morning?
Putting bags all over my body.
It's really cute what I did. I finally got Sasha to talk to her because Sasha's been wanting to have a talk with her about teacher stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I had like a full interview with her, but it was like really wholesome the way she did it.
Nice.
Because she had us like sit in a little garden office outside the schoolhouse. You know how there's all flowers in there?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, how Sasha's a street artist. And she goes, prove it. Puts a paper down and goes, use anything to your disposal. It was like so wholesome. So Sasha grabbed all the flowers around there, crushed them up, added water to it to make homemade paint, and then finger painted decaled flowers on the page. And she kept that drawing on her desk. It's really cute. Why are you bloody?
Stones, I think.
Oh, let me get them. Let me get those. No.
Oh god, you ate him.
No. Oh, no.
Crunchy.
Or the other white meat. Oh. I'm sorry.
You think those ad hocs are?
Once I get this plugged in. Alright, now I have all the batteries in me.
It's he's not king, I'm king.
Start to go.
Hmm.
Me.
Didn't even notice the music changed. Well, hopefully that wasn't copywritten.
It's okay.
I made goblin pancakes if anybody wants some.
Making pancakes, making goblin pancakes.
Yeah, they're still talking to people.
Oh my god. I thought we were supposed to rush this because of Kyler.
These guys.
Not being fast.
Look, we rush to wait. That's how it goes.
I didn't realize he was still here.
Last I knew, Sprixer wasn't available. They were AFK.
He could be.
So I don't know if they're still waiting, but yeah.
Nobody knows.
Do you still have your screen cocked?
Yes.
I was gonna say it's just a black screen as soon as I open it.
Yep.
You know, I'm just going. I never have fucking people anyway.
The
So.
way the way I do it in my VODs is
found him.
What is it?
And the smell is awesome.
I cut out any part that's not needed, so it's
Sounds
easier to
you guys.
download.
Yeah, but I'm just lazy.
I'm just lazy.
Fair enough.
I've been needing to do clips.
I mean, to be
so
fair,
bad,
I'm like,
I keep forgetting.
I think, yeah, the last episode I downloaded was 150, so I'm like 10 episodes back.
Mm.
Do you
Well,
export
like,
them?
I'm.
Yep.
Yeah, I export directly to YouTube. Like, I eventually plan on going back and using the YouTube
Our
clipping
NPCs,
one.
we are online.
Finally.
I can Order Erdhart and the young
Oh,
Lord
I need
Erdhart
Lonnie to
coming
come
out
back.
to
Oh,
gather
speak of the devil, there he goes.
individuals who are waiting for them. So that'll be Cook, Amelia, and Budgie is Jackson, I do believe.
I have his instincts.
The interesting thing is we might have other players joining depending what the Erdharts decide. They may go away. That's up to them. Orcs at the Iron Mine and Erdharts at the Iron Mine. How are we faring?
I mean,
We are surviving.
Good.
Yes. Oh, no.
Good. Erdharts at the
How
Iron
many
Mine.
people
please
are they
move to
bringing?
Not wrong.
the, opposite side of the Iron Mine itself, over towards the riverside, as that's where our players will be arriving from. So that you are there to welcome them. And orcs,
There it hurts. I'm sorry. I fucked up.
stay where you are on this side.
I fucked up.
I'm over. Sorry.
Come down to where I was pointing out before, just down the road a bit. And I want at least 2 of you to have torches so that the fire can be seen from the walls.
Okay.
I was gonna be nighttime. Stands up brokenly.
It might be nighttime. I'm not sure.
Stands up like a cripple.
Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime if they want us to have torches.
So, this is the yield, right? We're fighting, not to the
No,
death,
I'm
right?
going
Just
to
little-
skewer you on my halberd, lift you over my head, and tear you in half.
Very good.
I'll get play space ready.
Yeah.
Nice, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do
1 second, I see boxes. Let's take off.
You fix this.
me chilling before I rip my spines.
So, I feel like we need more orcs. Or like half the number of orcs.
Everyone is over here either. I'm not sure. Some of us are also invisible, so could be why.
Well, even invisible people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3.
So we need 3.
5, 6, 7. We have 7.
Yeah, we need 3.
Which one's gonna die anyways?
I need to talk to you when you're free.
What's up, Pajabba-doo?
Know something.
What do you need to know? Tell me talk now.
Where's Teamer buried?
That's a good question.
If that has happened yet.
It hasn't happened. Oh, it technically has.
I just realized. I think I'm the NPC that has made a player character spend the most in one go.
Graveyard, but he hasn't had a funeral service yet.
How much was it?
There will likely
75 silver.
You said? Screen.
Oh,
Ballardo's
okay.
retaken.
I just want to know because a lot of.
Yeah, he's now
I saw your model pop in.
really
Yeah, scare me.
low on funds.
So, I mean, if Adrian wants to legit,
We're even.
if
Oh.
you want to see
I
where
feel
Adrian
bad because
talks
Matthias
to
really
you-
wants a job as Battlix Guard if he gets put still in, so he has like income and he wants to do it, but also
Gorino.
taking for it to actually get the job. So I feel bad.
have a moment to pay respect
He can't get the mercy work. It's like I want to help, but until that becomes official,
was very important to Teamer was
Always find a way to get money, apparently.
go to the temple. That's also somewhere that none of the
But yeah, he
ever
finally said
dare do anything
the line that
Alright,
he
everybody, they're
says,
mounted. Let's make sure we're in our places.
like he always says like, oh, I don't care about money.
Alive.
And like, you know, he was like, I care. Literally, that's what I need to be free. So like, he was always like, kind of salty that he says that line, but he said it when he gave the 75 silver.
Some people don't read. Okay, just asking.
Oh my god, Dodgy, your autism against me.
Fuck.
Fucked up his arm.
Would you say?
Damn it. No, not Rusty.
Get this guy out of here.
Best buddy ever.
Oh.
Gosh, I'm sorry. No one can fly higher than me.
No.
Oh, God, Empire.
My shoulder snapped when I did that.
Oh no.
I love being a goblin so much.
Save me, Abby, I'm too broken to beat you up. That's all I can do.
Why? What the fuck is happening?
I have no fucking clue. I got informed
Oh,
while you
what
guys were
now?
talking to Crunchup that they were sitting outside for something or the other.
Where's Jericho? Where's
Oh, uh-oh.
Do you know where Jericho is?
Trouble.
Jericho's played by who?
Do you say you're here? Hello?
I'm in VC and like
Papyrus.
Jesus
You mean
Christ,
there,
is
Jericho?
Jericho in the VC?
yes.
Okay. Do you know why there are players here saying that Jericho sent them here for a mission?
I didn't.
You didn't tell him to do that.
I mean, I sent. I thought they were referring to. I just realized that I thought they were referring to. I thought Orange was running the something else. They were. I thought they were referring to Nick's mission, not this one, which they wouldn't have had information on. Which I don't know why they
Nick's got pushed back to next session because we were running low on numbers.
Yeah, so now I'm confused how they learned about this thing going on because they were saying.
Well,
there was
now they're all
something-
here and gathered, so have Nick do something for them, please.
I'll go poke Nick.
Okay.
There I was, an NPC spawn, practicing to be Rose instead of Karim. Oh no, I don't get to be Rose anymore.
Oh, you can later after this.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. After this is over, I'm probably going to bed.
Damn.
Sex goblin.
Yeah, exactly, Lexi. Plus, Vastile's not here. I can't do a funny haha thing where Vastile scares him away.
Oh, he's scared of the steel?
No. He's head over fucking heels for her. So if he goes to hurt Eve to get to Matthias and Vastile shows up.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
He's like, you get to live today. Runs away. And then Vastile can go around saying she chased off a scarecrow.
Vastile walks up.
I fought off a scarecrow.
I threw a rock at a homeless person.
That's what she thinks it is. It's not even a scarecrow. It's like, I threw a rock at a homeless person. They were attacking Eve. Then later Matthias goes, wait, someone attacked Eve? It was the same scarecrow.
Like a sword and board.
Your little scarecrow guy, I think, is my favorite thing I get to see when I'm Ivy. It's so funny the way he reacts.
Oh, as Kareem when he wears the merchant mask, it's perfect. I fucking love him. He's so much fun.
Yeah, it's great.
I love his voice.
It's fun going back and forth too. Like if I end as Kareem and I'm immediately Rose, it's like going from happy go lucky, Kareem, buy my perfumes. Oh, you look like a lovely lady. I think you like this scent. You know, I think you would like this. I think matters of the heart are things that I am quite adept at. And as the scarecrow,
All right, folks are on their way.
The heart is a wonderful organ.
From the riverside to the iron mine. What Erdharts I have at the iron mine? Are you guys in place?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, I called it. Thank God I checked.
Just letting you know, we're not coming from the riverside. We're coming from the opposite side.
Okay. Orcs, invisible, now. Erdharts.
Erdharts, you can teleport on Paladin. I'm behind the palisade.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming from the riverside, we'd have to go all the way in the forest and then double back.
Yeah, orcs stay on this side, just go invisible. We'll have you guys appear after they go and talk to the Erdharts inside the palisade.
I'm glad I told you. We were about to ride right up on them.
Yeah, you were about to ride right into an unintended orc ambush.
Well, I sure hope there's no not on the gate.
You better be fucking over there, you bastards. Welcome your lord.
Can't wait to plug that in.
Alright, Erdhart's on the wall. Go invisible. Teleport to Epic Orange in about 3 seconds. Alright, Erdhart's that were on the wall, teleport to me, please. Alright.
You guys locked us out. Thank you.
Alright, Lexi, you're up since you're inside here. Come from the other side of the palisade as Erdharts and walk over and join the discussion. Erdharts that are on the wall. If they ask about where the orcs were last seen, you'll say it was from the direction they came. They seem to have disappeared for a moment, but they should be appearing as night's going to hit here in a couple minutes.
Oh yeah, that's right. We need 2 torches.
I'll just grab the ones from the wall. Or actually, no, I don't think I should.
No, here, I'll spawn 2 in. Here, have a torch. Just gonna bring it behind the tree, so if they walk up, they won't see. Oh, you just dragged it off of me.
Sorry, I just saw it.
No, I'm not seeing it at all. Oh, there it is. And let me move both just to make sure I move the right one.
Alright, orcs.
Alright, you move both as well.
Let's be behind the big boulder that's on our left slash my right, so that they have something to look at here in a moment.
George fly.
Oh yeah, I probably should change my music.
All right. They're walking over. All right. All my enemies, you should be around Eurif right now. Enemies should be around Eurif right now. Our enemies, make sure you're a mix of grays and greens. And my gray who's fighting Nashrak, make sure you are ready to do that.
Ooh, kill it. It's dirty.
The rest of you, when we get this started, you'll be forming a ring around these two. You'll be bringing it to the main road here in a moment. As soon as it becomes dark, it's your time to move forward.
Get your night vision ready. Oh, here's torches too.
We have 2 torches.
Orange, I may have just crashed.
You may have just crashed, Jazz.
Yes.
I'll do it.
We'll give it a second then.
I'll get ready just in case.
Reloading now should be about 2 minutes.
All right. Remember, orcs were chanting for Nashrak. So when we get this small circle going, we are chanting.
I'm gonna be Nashrak's brother. I want him to win.
You guys can let me know when you're next to Earth. I'm going to switch it to night.
In fact,
Will do.
keeping the rest of you in line.
But we're gonna be in a circle, not a line.
You know, a circle is just a never-ending line, right?
No, he's got a point there.
I mean, not that kind of work.
I mean, not that kind of work. But
Okay, smart
CrossFit. CrossFit. What if me am that kind of orc?
My name Mock. Me peon brain. Me heavy things.
All right. You guys know what to
Me
do.
drunk to like one of your French orcs.
3, 2, 1.
Ready.
Oh wait, could they see us?
Nashrik and friends. Get moving around the corner. From that battle circle where you are, they can see you perfectly. And Nashrak, get ready. Tyler, you see almost strangely the orcs begin to form a circle around Nashrak and another Grey Orc. And they begin chanting Nashrak's name. Almost it's not
Nashrak.
that
Nashrak.
Nashrak.
Nashrak. Nashrak. Nashrak. Nashrak. Nashrak. Nashrak. No. Nashrak. 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 Get back in there. Nashrak. Nashrak.
Nashrak, give it 2 more clashes, then you'll seal the deal.
Ha ha ha. No. Nashrak. 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 Nashrak.
so scared that as soon as our best steps out, you have an arrow to set.
My domain, and I promise an all-duel to the death.
Beasts know of honor, do they?
More than you pig-skins. You are weak cowards. Enough shots, more fight. Send that one down. I'll rip their throat.
Well done, my lord. This should be a spectacle, my lord. Fine then, beast. I come to meet you. I'll fall down. Any of your creatures intervene, I'll have to rain down like goblins.
Shame to you, broken lord. I'll feast on your people's bones.
Form a rough semicircle away and around Nashra.
Do not interfere.
Just so our support has a moment as well.
Mm-hmm.
What if Nashrak's orcs, if he does win,
right?
Betray the honor duel and just fucking converge on Orange, so the others got to bail him out while Nashrak runs.
That sounds like a fun time.
Perfect. And give them a couple waves so they can save my ass.
Yeah, no.
If I survive.
If you survive, we'll have 2 waves.
Beautiful.
Here. And if you beat Nashrak, of course, I have something else planned.
Perfect. Either or, give them their moment.
Yes.
Okay.
when Arnulf comes out, orcs, I want you to do a sort of guttural orc chant in broken orcish, broken common, to sort of give an opposite effect to what Arnulf's currently getting with his chaplain. Orcs start chanting.
No shrug, no shrug, no shrug, no shrug, no shrug, no shrug, no shrug. No shrug, no shrug. The griffin comes with wings to be clipped, forever grounded and buried in foreign sands. Enjoy this.
You presume much, Beast. You come here speaking of strength and will. I don't think you know what any of that means.
No shrug, no shrug.
First blood.
No shrug, no shrug, no shrug, no shrug.
Swings down overhead, rolling as the battle continues to get ever more fierce. As Nashrak slams down, Arnulf makes him able to push his blade to the side and a stab under the arm. Another blow for the Arnulf as he begins to get a bit of a flow.
Kill him.
and you see with a natural one, they lift you up and spike you on the ground with your back.
Come on, beast.
Oh, frog.
Arnold has some Nashrak brings his blade down against yours. With an 8, unfortunately, it is not enough. As he brings the halberd down, keeps pushing and pushing. You feel the tip of the blade bites into the blade, eventually hit barely just under the gorge. Comes and just blood pricks up the neck.
No, frog. No, frog.
Boy. With a 17, Arnold, you're able to deflect the halberds that moves aside, and you're able to roll off Nashrak to the side as he charges past, missing opportunity to break your face.
I understand your language. Have you noticed? Your orcs have gone quiet. Have you? Look at them. They're losing faith.
No, frog. No, frog. No, frog. No, frog.
Redoubled after anger and clear in his eyes. Arnold is engaged. You see something that others did not see in his fighting form. You see there's an opening. Every time he spins or overhead, he leaves his head open. And with 11, you're able to take your sword quickly from one grip and knock the helmet clean in his head. Face in front of you, you see massive scar tissue over the right eye. However, it still seems to be staring at you, even though it's covered in
The face of my cowardly, weak enemy. Finally undid.
As the battle engages blade on blade, sparks going off the knife. Nashrak goes for Gambit and swings overhead. Unfortunately, almost with a tooth, he is able to slam down hard enough to feel it bite into your shoulder through the armor with a major wound. Comes in, rages you, slams you multiple times, you successfully feel the tension against his body. You feel shelter behind Nashrak seems more agile over him. As he describes to the Arnold, as you quickly stab him in the side, he brings his fist forward and almost begins to wrench his grip, but with the 19, you're able to break his grip and back off before he's able to do more damage.
No, shrunk. No, shrunk. No, shrunk. No, shrunk. No, shrunk.
As he throws the dagger quickly, you're able to catch it, but unfortunately with a 5, he just comes flying forward, +3, and clocks you across the jaw, sending your head ringing.
Evie, hand him an axe.
What happened? Don't confidently just your hands anymore! That means you're afraid!
Fast and heavy, unrelenting as you attempt to keep up with the orc whose only prowess is martial. As he crouches down, he throws something at you, and with a 2, the smoke bomb flashes with your helmet, and you feel just this acrid smoke fill your helmet, blinding you as he comes in his axe, cleaving into your leg, the war wounds, with a 2+3 critical.
And him.
You feel the blood flowing on all. Nothing to kill yourself. The beast must be slain.
That's what I thought. You want to follow that?
Throwing the axe, the natural 20 Arnold, you're barely able to knock it to the side, cuts it, slam to the tree, leaving an opening in that as he rushes forward. You take your blade, you plunge it deep into his chest, feeling the blade impact and pierce through
No, shrunk. No, shrunk. No, shrunk. No, shrunk.
Just liquid.
Oh, shrunk. Oh, shrunk.
If he tries to use that.
He rushes forward, and what would you say your action?
If he tries to use that, I'm throwing a dagger at it.
Alright, as he rushes forward, attempting to grab you. Rolling.
Aiming for the bottle.
For the bottle. With a 19 to Natrax 7, you see the intent coming. You quickly bat his arm to the side, taking your dagger and quickly throw the dagger against Natrax, seeing the bottle smash into the air, the radiant fire exploding into flames between the two of you.
Oh, fuck.
Unfortunately, Arnold, with a 5, you're at his mercy as he tackles and grabs you by the throat. As he stands in the fire, he rips off your helmet, you feel the flames beginning to lick at your face as you see them starting to catch on Arnold. Break the stalemate. Back as you're able to move away from the flames on ground that are licking at your boots. The dagger sinks deep. Arnold, you punch and punch again. So you feel a surge of strength from the Natrax that you were not expecting. As he quickly grabs onto your arm, drives onto your throat, and with another 5+3, he picks you up and throws you over his shoulder, blood still pouring through his chest. Rush forward, and you get Chaos as Nashrak is going to disengage from combat. Orcs engage Yard Hearts. Hold them off. Orcs are going to have 2 lives. The gate is open. This is your chance. Flash and stab as you engage the ogre. It swings wildly, slamming its club into woodwork as you quickly weave and dodge in between. And with a natural 20, Kyler, you're able to duck underneath its legs, come up the other side, and stab it straight in the sternum, causing it to stop in its tracks. Remember my orcs. Those 2 waves of lives. Crash into them. The gate is open. Into the Make sure to respond to that crossbow fire. If you see a bolt fly nearby you, take it.
Oh, shit.
Tyler, a large gray orc marches before you, nearly as big as Nat, swinging the blade back and forth. You still hit on its leg, rolling. It goes down and goes to grab you with the detriment of 1 minus 4. It snags you by the head and throws you behind the Tyler, you feel the pain in your leg, but you feel like you can keep moving. Taking assessment, it wasn't looking to kill you, it just needed to move you backwards, if you've only sustained a major as opposed to a critical. As your men join you, engaging the large gray arc, with a 12, you're able to start forcing it back. Cuts the legs, cuts the exposed arms. Slowly but surely, the beast is beginning to be felled.
I am gonna bum rush Tyler.
Understood.
You want another ogre?
Tyler, you see an orc coming down towards you, rolling. With a 3, you're keeping the onslaught from the orc before you as it slams you into the horse behind you with a 3+3 for a major injury. You feel the plate of the razor armor give against the horse.
Hey, Orange, extra ogre, yes or no?
1 last ogre. Last wave orcs.
Come on.
Come around the rock on the left-hand side here behind the railroad line to the road towards the main force. From help the other walls.
He alive, Texan?
Amelia the Oxash is getting to you, but you need to form the right flank. As you engage the orc, as it comes down, you're able to slice into its arm, unarmed as it was, and follow up with quick decapitation. Rolling as the ogre goes to bring down the wood upon the Erdhart line. You will see as the chaplain goes to stab it in its gut. As the blade sinks into its heart, it lets go, but with a 4, a piece of timber falls down, impacting the chaplain on his head for a 4+3 for a major wound as he knocks him to the ground. Poof! Tyler, you look out into the dark, and you can see no more orcs, thankfully, are coming at the moment. The line is held.
Get the horses.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you so much, my orcs. If you'd like to be Erdharts coming to join the other side, as reinforcements were called, you may. Otherwise, I will release you from this evening to nighttime mission. Thank you so much for putting on an awesome show.
Shield the gate as soon as we have. Let's go! Corporal, get the gate! Yes. So. The gate. Shield the gate! Oh, I can't fucking see. Easy. Come on, you bastard. Hold you fool. You certainly sound old. Yes, my lord. Thank you, Lord.
Sovereign, use the potions you're carrying to quick so no one bleeds out.
Relatively, my lord.
My lord, I'll put you back.
Place the medic immediately. Say to the Lord.
Aye. Come back and let me know either way.
Pardon, pardon. Oh, God. My God. God. Good fighting.
Hospet, when you go through, wait about like 30 seconds and come back. You have a report that the other side was also attacked at the same time with a troll. You were able to hold, but there were about 2 casualties, 2 dead. Copy.
Oh my God. Brunswick needs a god.
Yeah, just relax. Are you able to stand? Or do I need to go grab a medic for you?
Bleeding.
I'm fine.
Slow your bleeding.
Two choices for the amount of wounded we have. We either treat them here as best we can, or we ride fast home.
Easy, easy.
How are your wounds? I'm not great, my lord.
Can we stabilize you?
Where you gotta go.
Come on.
Come on.
Medic?
Beckham!
I defer to your judgment.
You're Soldier Kewen. Not just that annoying, right?
We can either rush to or we could treat them here.
I think
Oh,
someone's
you
got
sound
sense
like
and
a
be going to the Imperial Clinic again.
Joyce, brothers and sisters. My men died.
Otaeus,
He's injured.
smiles fondly on all of us.
Chaplain.
Yes, my lord.
Lean against the pole.
The wounded mounted on
Not as
horses.
damaged
Bring
as
them
you
to the
think.
Imperial Clinic. Do it now.
At once, my lord.
Ride with speed. Stop for nothing.
Only two.
Take it from my arm, sister.
This one.
You gotta get them on the horses. We must run quick.
Come
on, the Lord. Come on.
Orange, Jaskin will be at the clinic as a surgeon.
Get you on the horse.
Thank you, Justin.
I suggest you ride
Come on.
My lord!
I will open the gates.
I got you. I'll be there in a moment.
Open the gate. Get on these.
Everyone get mounted. You're not assisted your anyone on under a horse who's injured. Do so now.
One. Do we have everyone that's injured?
Of course, sister.
My friend.
Let's go. Double time, I'm not slowing down.
Grab a
I'll
torch
lay behind you,
so we can
my
see.
lord. I have a torch.
Travel safe.
Good luck.
Get the gate!
Close the gate.
Well, I say, such a smashing show, regardless.
Right. Corporal.
Yes.
See to the medical supplies.
Understood.
And see to your bath. We need one. The rest of you,
Work guard duty.
yes, keep a watch out here. Don't know if they're going to come back.
Yes,
Understood. Guarded the estate this morning and out here tonight.
I wish I could go to the estate. Oh well.
Alright, who do we have still? Paladin's here, but I don't know for how long.
Well, nice to say. I sure hope I can play this one, not.
Yeah,
My
ever,
hip is in
ever
my
since
fucking
the beginning of session, I had her with the black eye. I'm saying it was like training.
Trading.
Because even with training, you can take a gauntlet to the face.
Yes. Yes, no, of course. You were more likely trying to call out.
Oh, well.
Alright, time to be...
That is life, I suppose.
You got a name? Who knows? We might show up more.
Oh, dear God, I don't know.
Yeah, I have to think of my guard's woman's name.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well.
Alright, time to see if I can make anyone else spend money on me tonight.
Mine. Sergeant Vanter's charge of the Iron Line. I like the sound of that.
Does it seem brighter in here? It's nighttime. Hmm. Good evening. Good evening.
Have you seen Miss Marin?
No, actually, I haven't. I was just about to go out looking for people if you want to walk together.
Sure. Hold on.
Then we'll
I
turn
have to
that
go do
light on.
something.
Oh, okay. Good evening. I'm not seeing anyone tonight. Hmm. Guess I could take a break for tonight. Good evening.
Evening.
If you're looking for people, I haven't really seen anyone.
Oh.
You're like the third person I've seen. I've taken a loop around the city.
Oh no. Well, that's concerning. Well, thank you for the heads up.
No problem. I saw someone sitting way down that way. I don't know if it was a guard though. And I saw
Okay.
someone sitting over by the tavern.
Mm-hmm. Good to know. Thank you, Eve.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Oh. No, they're gone. Oh.
I'll be home in a bit. I'm going to check on the old estate and see what the damage is. I have to sell it after all. You did damn good.
I got punched by the Inquisitor 4 more times.
Wait. Why did the Inquisitor punch you? He's the one that did the absent.
That was personal. That was something different. And then Dredge almost full force punched me in the face again because I goaded him on. I said, "Don't hide behind a noble," and he pumped up and he went for a full punch. I ducked under it really fast and punched him in the balls. I didn't do anything, of course. He was wearing a codpiece.
You're just gonna make him angry trying to do that?
I tried to stab Miss Marin with a knife.
What?
She got
I'd
healed.
kill him.
I accidentally
With all
stabbed
respect,
her.
sir, you would probably. Well, you've already gotten your ass beat by him, so you know.
I couldn't swing back because he was.
I'm sure it was an accident.
It was.
He is more
I don't even know what
difficult,
happened to my knife. I
gotta
guess
win
that's
our-
for the
win
best.
the record by beating him. See, if I just
How are you?
pull
Still
his
coming.
hands up his legs, get put out, then
Yeah.
then I'll win because he can't move.
Hi there, Skull.
You'll be
Why do you do
fine.
that to this? What do you do?
He was covered in
He was
blood.
covered in blood.
You needed a bath.
Why was the cat covered in blood?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're a.
Holy shit.
What happened to her? Yeah.
Gone.
See you soon, buddy.
You got sent flying.
okay.
I'm
The reason
gonna
why
head
we're still
off for the
standing here,
night.
shouldn't we,
You
like,
boys have fun
disperse
whatever
away
you're
from
planning.
Probably.
Would you like to come to the bathhouse so I can
Head on as
properly
well,
get the blood
everybody.
off you?
Alright, I'll be reading. Anyone want free silver or another job?
Told me to move,
Yeah.
so he saw I was
I mean,
comfortable,
it
so.
was still kind of loyal.
Skull Crusher.
He just got the
He really did just fucking crush this.
Come out.
You better go get her before she goes inside.
Hey,
Hi.
Oh, it's you.
we're right about to go to the
Why do you feel,
bathhouse.
why do you feel so tall?
Same height.
Also, because he got water.
Change? No, I'm same height.
Time.
What they do to you? Not.
Oh.
Come on, Ghost.
My new skirt.
Ghost, let's go clean you. Come on.
It's my brand new skirt. Miss Marin made me that this morning.
Yeah, now it's got a red tint, bitch. I mean, now.
I swear, sometimes it's like you know how to speak common. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna have to get you slightly wet, but I'm not gonna do what they did.
Hi.
Hi. See her with a wet towel and a dry towel. I know you don't like getting wet. I'm gonna try to make this as easy as possible.
That is a big cat.
Roll. It allows it.
Give it scratches behind the ears as I'm doing it.
I feel like I feel like I just woke up from a fucking almost 2-week coma. What have I missed?
A lot. Here, can you rinse off this one? Just in the water over there.
Sure.
I'll use the dry towel to dry off what I've already washed.
Wow. The fur immediately goes once it's dried.
Where's the water?
It's in the white thing. No, the white thing in through the door to the left.
Oh.
Left and I looked right.
I heard left after I had already looked right, okay?
Alright. Give you a little spray. And now you'll smell nice too. And when she gets back, we'll just finish you up. You have a couple little areas left. Thank you. Come on, face the other way. Turns it.
Rolling.
Quick, give it scratches. Give you that bonus modifier. It's okay, we're almost done. Alright, now just to dry you.
Oh god, your hip.
I know.
There it is.
There we go. Oh, nice. You even smell nice too. Wasn't so bad, was it? Alright. Guess we'll send him on his way. Another decently heavy customer.
I think it's a I've tolerated this customer. So, what have I missed? There's an entire other section to the town. Marin is now in the back of Markle's.
They finally finished the construction. It's been going on for a few weeks.
Ah.
And a lot of the business owners are now moved in fully.
Hmm.
And, don't cry. I already cried enough. I found out how much me and Chicory owed. Everything I paid Blackwood, he never marked out. It's as if I didn't pay anything. So, I owe 2 gold, but Matthias paid off Chicory. She's free. She can live her life. Even without her mother for a while.
I can see if Marin has open spot in her house.
To be honest, I don't even know what Chicory wants to do as far as work. But yeah, as far as a place to sleep, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Thank you, dear. Hey, I have a whirlwind of emotions today.
I can tell.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Well, seems like you already got the crying done. Why don't you do some laughing?
I'm trying so hard not to cry again. Good evening. Grabs. I said I'd
Maybe
grab
this
you.
isn't the night I check out the bathhouse. Hmm?
I said I'd grab you.
No.
I didn't pull you that far. Good evening. Sorry we were in the way. How can I assist
Was
you
I
today?
interrupting something?
No, you're fine.
Was I interrupting something?
This is pretty much my second daughter, so you're fine.
Gotcha.
How may I help you?
Couldn't really tell by the matching colors.
You're wearing more of it, though.
She doesn't work here.
Sorry. The look on her face was too hard not to poke at.
It's a good thing I've been here a bit and I've been learning manners.
I mean, if you want to throw an insult at me, throw an insult at me. It's not going to hurt me.
Oh, it wouldn't have been an insult.
No, it would have been a punch. But,
Alright,
you
that
know,
might have hurt.
How may I help you?
Well, you see, I've never been in here before.
Well, welcome. We have changing rooms.
I'll go see if Marin
Kid
has an
change.
open room in her house.
Thank you, dear. Go ahead. We have changing rooms on both sides. Get comfortable and hop in the bed. Would
Thank
you
you.
like anything like soaps or a drink?
Actually, I wouldn't mind a drink.
What would you prefer?
Anything from Gawain?
No, I don't think so. I don't know what they drink.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Just
some wine would be fine.
Any specific kind? Red or white?
White, please.
Of course. Coming right up. Just a mug or the bottle?
Just the mug.
Of course. Or would you like to grab it? It's up to you.
I'm gonna be honest, you two, I was planning on walking and then going to bed.
Fuck you.
It's midnight. I'm sorry. It's my asshole surrounding. I'll stay around.
At least it's this one and not the one that stabs me in the night.
Yes, it's the Imperial, not the stabby perfume man.
Technically, you could do that one, dude. Anyway. You no speak. Because she's finding her voice,
okay?
let me give you wine.
Sure. What are your normal customers like?
It varies. We have our good ones and our bad ones. Like any business does.
I haven't been in a place like this in a long time.
Well, enjoy it. Oh, God. Welcome back.
There you are. I checked with Marin. She does, in fact, have an open room.
Just so you know, you're sitting a little too far back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. And here's your drink.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry, you said you checked
do
with
I owe
Marin
you?
what?
I checked with Marin. She does, in fact, have an open room.
Thank you very much. I'll let Chicory know.
Yeah.
Would you like to join us?
Sure.
It's been a while since you
got
had a nice soak as well.
I've been what it feels like in a coma for almost 2 weeks.
So tell me about yourself. This is your first time here.
Not much to tell. I travel around a bit.
Well, I can tell with you asking for drinks from a foreign land.
It's honestly a place I haven't been to since I was a kid, so I don't know why I asked for it. Might be because I hear about these Gewan lords here.
Yeah, got a couple apparently.
So it would seem.
What the fuck is Gewin?
It's another land.
It's a kingdom to the east, I believe. It's part of a region known as the Three Kingdoms. They were all allied once. Then the Empire pushed through and took them all.
I really only know Ireland and Gradia. And Eshmethalloth. Those are the only ones I really know.
Gewin's a pretty place. That's what I remember of it. Your Lord Marshal is from Gewin. He was actually a pretty important person there.
He definitely has that air about him.
Honor and wisdom, I believe, as this house is saying. But
And not too long ago, he was just being a simple blacksmith.
really, Arnulf Erdhart, a blacksmith.
Well, that's what he did. He had his own forge. It was down by the docks. Currently, it's the place that's still smoking.
That's fortunate that he wasn't there.
Is that where the smoke I saw was?
Yes. Apparently, something happened. I'm not quite sure. It exploded.
Did something fucking explode? I was about to say, did something fucking explode?
From what I've heard, yeah. I don't know details. I just hope everyone's okay.
I probably need to be caught up on a lot. And I think I might have been hallucinating a little bit outside. Because I swear to the gods, I saw a fucking orc walk through town.
Yeah, you were probably hallucinating.
I don't know what you're smoking, but I'd like to know where I can get it.
There is a hookah shop.
I did walk by there. I might have gotten something.
Probably.
Might have gotten a little secondhand high, huh?
Probably.
But just remember to walk on the other side of the road then. I was thinking about smoking what I had, but I decided against it.
I can honestly say that of the places of ill repute I'm supposed to be visiting, this is certainly not one of them.
Well, we're happy to have you. And if you care to partake in the grills, we can discuss prices then. But I don't know if you're only here just to use the bath, and I don't want to assume.
I'm mostly just here to use the bath and see what's what. Could say I'm testing things.
I'll test all you like. We're happy to have you. Good evening.
Did anything happen today?
You can join
I
us.
don't know. I just woke up but felt like I was in a coma for a fucking week. Almost 2. I don't know. I didn't really grow up in elven culture.
I'm tired. I'm going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I'm not too far behind them. But it is nice to feel my joints finally relax after years.
Well, I should do the whole spiel at least.
Of
If you
course.
wanted a room here to rest your tired head, the bottom rooms are 2 silver. The upper room, which has its own private bath, is 10. And the girls are anywhere between 5 and 10 silver, depending on how experienced they are.
I see. You seem like someone who knows a lot of people in this town.
I try.
Do you see a lot of things?
More than I'd like to admit.
Ooh.
Well, why do you ask?
About yesterday. Did you see anyone with masks and dark leathers?
Like, the scarecrows? I've seen them occasionally.
What do you know of them?
Not a whole lot. Just the common knowledge that everyone has.
You don't see any come through here, or any suspected?
Not in the bathhouse specifically. I've had my run-ins. I've had a knife thrown into my back. That was a message. But it's kind of hard to say, you know, 2 people are because they wear their masks. It's not like you could see their face.
You're gonna feel him take your hand, pull it out of the water. He's gonna put 4 silver coins in your hand. My name is Marius.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Marius. My name is Eve. It's a pleasure.
If you find anything about any scarecrows, I would love to have the information.
Of course. Anytime.
And don't worry. I'm not here to hurt you, just them.
I think a lot of us want to hurt the scarecrows.
They threatened someone yesterday who I owe a lot to. Try to keep the fact that I asked you those questions to yourselves.
What are you talking about? We never even spoke much. You were just enjoying
Good.
your bath.
What questions? Yeah, it's been mostly silent.
Except for me trying to convince you to come into the back.
It would probably sell my cover a little bit, wouldn't it?
It really would. So what do you say? Would you like to partake the joys that Nodus has to offer?
I'll at least take a room.
Of course. The first floor or the upper floor?
The first floor.
Of course. That'll be 2
If anyone's going to try and sneak around in here, I'd like to be able to catch them. They won't get away with it for much longer. I have my suspicions about one already. It's the way he talks.
Which one is that?
But that would be telling, wouldn't it?
It would, but you know I'm so good at keeping secrets.
Operational security is quite important to me.
Apparently I can't
I've already technically broke it by telling you who I am.
Yeah, and again, I won't be saying anything. But it's kinda hard to help you if I don't know who it is.
This Rose fellow. I think he works for the guild, the Merchants Guild.
That was the one that threw the knife at me.
A vile bastard is what he is. When I was still at the embassy, he managed to sneak in and butcher 3 guards by himself. Then everyone knew what happened.
When he attacked me, I almost lit him on fire. I threw my burner on him. Unfortunately, the liquid didn't get on him.
No, they're too covered. It was a valiant effort, nonetheless.
I tried. It was all I had.
It's better than nothing. But this Rose guy is good at covering his tracks. He's hard to find. He's very good at what he does. I have a feeling he'll slip up.
If I could make a recommendation, talk to Matthias. He's been trying to find the Rose one as well. He may have any info for you. Or vice versa.
I'll remember this. You mind showing me to my room?
Of course.
Thank you for the drink and the information.
Soak in here a little longer and probably go back to Marin's place.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be right back.
Just
She's
give
just
me
showing me
one
the
moment.
room.
Oh, and don't mind the stuff on the tables.
Has the Inquisitor been in here?
No, it's a go-to for our clients that like things a little more than normal.
Thank you, Eve.
Of course. And if you change your mind
Yes.
about having company, let me know.
I will. And unlike other Imperials, the other races don't bother me. We're all trying to live here.
And then I'll make sure I don't have to hide my ears around you then. I hope you have a good night. If
You
you
as
need
well. Don't let
anything,
me keep
just
you.
call me.
Your daughter's waiting for you. Don't go out by yourself.
Of course, I... Of course I am. Because I'm gonna end up walking her home.
Oh, well, you'll be safe tonight. I do need to go to bed. It's 12:30.
Do you want to say I'll hear some like creaking on rooftops as I walk?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. He's gonna follow you the whole way there.
Got it.
I
Well,
want you to notice that he wasn't in town today, too.
I'll notice that he's not.
Notice that the perfume merchant wasn't selling anything. And then I've asked, and if he just wasn't selling anything.
Yeah, and
He didn't show up at his stall.
Now, will I hear the creaking on the roof on the way walking her, or just on the way
Yeah,
back?
on
home?
the way.
Okay,
On the way. He's impatient. He'll give up.
got it.
The one thing about Kareem is he's impatient. So
Yeah.
he'll follow you there, but if he thinks you're not going to be by yourself, he's not going to do anything.
Alright.
must send you to Brunswick because I know he stole.
That was the wrong one. That's real.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was watching your stream. If Eve hears it, she would probably hear it too, because she's always listening to that kind of stuff.
And Eva's super paying attention to hear specifically that. Anyway. So have you been putting the ointment on?
Seeing as I feel like I've been in a coma for almost 2 weeks now. Once I get back to Marin's place, I will, but...
I may have to make sure. I just feel so relieved this is gonna be Chicory's final night. I'm sure
Yeah, you'll
they
just have to
understand
tell her
better.
that... You'll just have to tell her that Marin has an open room, so she can stay there.
Of course. I still can't believe it's happening.
I mean, I'm happy for her.
Obviously, I want to get out of here too. But being human, she doesn't have as much time. That's why I wanted her to enjoy it. Now I just gotta make too cold for me.
I'm sure you'll be able to do it, Eve. Even if people don't go with you to do anything in the back, just to literally just sleep with you, I'm sure you'll make that.
Just hurts to know everything I've done for decades was for nothing.
Yeah. But, hey, at least now you'll actually be able to get it done. Yeah, just from what I've heard of the fucking Blackwood guy, fuck him.
He threatened to sell Chicory because I wasn't making
Yeah,
enough.
fuck him. Glad he's dead.
Matthias gave him 30 copper, or 30 silver. All that silver is gone. He never even recorded it.
Yeah. I'm glad that fucker's dead. Deserves it.
Literally, Matthias has spent 1 gold, 5 silver, and Chicory.
I should be getting back to Marin. I have 2 fucking minutes.
Of course. But yeah, pretty much what's gonna happen, because obviously we don't have time. She's gonna walk you back, they're both gonna hear the sound, and she's gonna stay with you at Marin's.
Yep.
Okay.
Respawn!
That's nice.
How are you doing, Luna?
sleepy.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I have a minute. I'm glad we finally got a little bit of even key time.
A long time coming. Hopefully next time will be more than just like 10 minutes.
Not really. Okay. I'll see you probably in Discord. I'll see you later.
So I think I now hold the record for making a player spend a large sum of money. Matthias freed Chicory from slavery for me.
I heard. Yes, that's what Matthias said, and that's why he said he's going out for the job. I was like, okay, well now Eve's dead. I'm like, alright.
2 fucking gold for Eve because Blackwood pocketed every little thing she has ever earned.
And right, he was a bust.
Yeah.
This doesn't do props. It's out there.
No, it's only those. It doesn't really matter at this point because everyone's pretty much gone. But yeah. Eve was told and she like crumpled to the ground, and then just Matthias is like, here, 75 silver, she's free. Make sure it gets written down. And it like,
oh yeah.
Like I wasn't expecting it.
My money.
So like I had no clue what to say, and like Eve was so wrecked due to the fact that all her stuff didn't work.
Oh, hey,
all
boss.
like the past 100 years, nothing got saved.
Busy braiding
So she was
blades.
a total wreck, and then hearing that, she
watching.
all she could do is say thank you over and over again while crying.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
You should be proud of it.
I'm gonna go and stream. I will be back.
You're the greatest killer this world has ever seen.
Chat. Chat. I can't believe it, chat. Chicory's free. Now Eve only has to worry about herself as far as getting out of the bathhouse. Obviously, she's gonna try to help the other girls after she's free, but yeah, and she wanted Chicory free before her because she was human. So that was an emotional fucking scene. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Well, it's today, so I don't. Oh, it's not Friday. Oh. I don't know. If I stream, I'll see you when I stream. If not, I will catch you all the way back to Tuesday for more Fractured Thrones. Until then, I'm gonna send you all off. Bruns is still streaming. I'd hope if I actually did the raid thing so it worked. There we go. Alright, but yeah, I will catch you all next time I stream. Until then, I hope you all have a great night. Say hi to Mr. Brunswick for me. Bye everyone. Bye bye.